Oh, did I? Oh, okay, good. My mic's working. That's good. You know, I always forget to check if my mic is working. I get everything else working. I'm like, hey, look. Oh, wait. Speaking of everything else is working, what is that? What was happening in the corner? OBS. What? I don't know why. What's happening? Okay. I have no idea why OBS is showing the chat window in the top left. Give me a second. The Tingyun's banner is out. No, it's not out. Stop. The Tingyun banner is not out for like hours. So, anyways, why is this stuck up here? What is going on? Does this get rid of it? No, that just gets rid of the actual good chat. Oh, it's this window. Okay, there we go. Blam, fixed. All right. So, anyways, yeah, the Tingyun banner is out today. Oh my god, I only have 100 and... Star Rail fixed this, right? By generating... The Star Rail's cap is basically the same, so functionally you don't have that much more resin to use in Star Rail, because it's 180 versus 160. But Star Rail generates 240 per day, and the most important thing about that is not that, like, oh, you can do more per day, like, you can, like... No, it doesn't really matter, because most people are going to log on once and play, right? Per day. So they're not going to log on multiple times a day to use that, like, extra 40 or 60 that generates per day. But what it is nice for is for not punishing you for playing at different godforsaken times of the day. So all that happened, the reason I'm not full on resin right now, even though this is like the normal time I tend to usually play Genshin sometimes, but is because on Sunday, it was Mother's Day, so I had to play earlier than normal, and then I didn't play again until Monday, like, night. So I completely effed up, like, my resin generation cycle because this... Anyways, sorry, it just really pisses me off. It really, really pisses me off that this system punishes the player for daring to play the game at a different time of the day. Anyway, sorry for being angry right away. I didn't intend to be angry at the start of the stream. We're gonna start with. I know I didn't put it in the thumbnail, so feel free to yell at me. Also, I'm doing my main account first. Actually, wait. You know what? Frick, I forgot. I haven't. I've been busy. I haven't even leveled up Dehya. Okay, you know what? Never mind. We're not doing my main account first. We are doing. I'm gonna log out. Good start to the stream. We're gonna log out. We're gonna start with what I have. Am I live on Twitch also? Not as far as I'm aware. I hope not. I sometimes, by sometimes I mean rarely. I rarely do stream on Twitch. But the where there we go. The fact of the matter is I'm not allowed to stream on Twitch simultaneously, and also like the software to stream simultaneously is annoying. So like it's like not worth the effort to stream simultaneously, and not technically allowed from Twitch's terms of service at the very least. I gotta go to my password manager. I'm a prepared streamer, don't worry. And look, it's a turtle. But yeah, you know what? We're gonna save my main account, and we're gonna see Dehya definitely destroy this abyss. We're gonna see. Oh god. Actually, I might not even get to it. I don't know. I don't know how much. I'm gonna talk about this abyss cycle in a second, I guess. Let me log in before I start talking about this abyss cycle. I think I'm gonna do weapons only first, because weapons only. Realistically, we're not doing floor 12. Weapons only. We're mostly just doing this for the primo gems. We're gonna struggle even on floor 11 a little bit because floor 11 sucks. So, anyways, your cycle is long dead, and it's so annoying. Spent resin for Kagura's farming, and it was 80 resin for short. And I was 80 resin for short for the last materials. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, you can talk about anything in chat. You don't have to, like, talk about Genshin. I'll talk about Star Rail. Alright. That. No, there. Okay. There we go. World? I don't know why I said world. So anyways. This abyss cycle is, like, as the thumbnail says, this abyss cycle sucks. Oh my god. Again, this game punishes you for playing the game at different... No, oh frick! I meant to just hit cancel. Great, okay. Not only... Oh my... Jesus Christ. You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine because it doesn't matter. It was like 2 more. It's fine. Oh, kill me. I'm also probably not even gonna claim those anyways because I'm not gonna be on this account for 3 hours, and I'm probably not gonna remember to log in. Anyways, do I need any of these? I don't know. You have 35 stars, so you feel like you have to 36 star? Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna start with weapons only. This Abyss cycle, like I don't know. It's just miserable, in my opinion. My original opinion of it was still it is still relatively high, but like this is a very good blessing actually. Hopefully this blessing will make things much easier on my oh, actually it just we can probably, this blessing probably gives me 100k blooms. Yeah. Okay. We'll think about main account things later. Anyways, blah 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 blah. What am I? My brain is not in order. That's a good sign for the Abyss. So this Abyss, anyways, it sucks. And the fundamental problem with the Abyss, I think this could be a really fun Abyss if it wasn't, you know, just an annoying time challenge. But there's so much like RNG in this Abyss with like how the enemies attack that like can F you if you're not at like really high levels of investment, and it's super lame. That's kind of, I think, all my opinion comes down to, I think, for this thing. Oh god, all the resin. So, anyways, on weapons only here, we're probably just gonna deal with floor 11, and that's kind of all we're gonna do. But even floor 11 is gonna be a pain in the arse. So, yay, that's all I'll say. Do I need any talent materials? I don't think I care about Kookie's talent. Like, I could level up some of these and get like slightly higher aggravate damage, but like whatever. I don't think we really need to work. I don't know. It's not bad necessarily to level hers up, but again, not necessary. I think I have some. I just haven't spent the resources. Yeah. That's Monday, Thursday. Okay, so not today. You don't matter. You're fine. And I have some. I don't feel like, and you're not ascended. And I don't feel like, I don't know, I already farmed. Okay. Yep, well, alright then. I think we're not doing that. Alright, wonderful. Let's just go to Emblem here, quick. You gotta go to sleep? Well then, go sleep. Baby fries. Anywho's. Really, Ganyu, you didn't want came in clutch, and you love Venti Ganyu teams? Yeah, Venti Ganyu is a fun combo. So, anyways, this whole Abyss cycle, and by Abyss cycle, I mean the whole 6-week stretch. I really, like, it was fun doing once, right? But then the second time, especially with Star Rail coming out and other games like Tears of the Kingdom, I'd rather be playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom right now. Let's be real. But I want to try this Abyss again, particularly with the new better blessing. But like I literally didn't even bother doing anything on floor 12 on my Polearm only account. Like obviously I could have easily done 2 stars on this Abyss on my Polearm only account for floor 12, and then just not bother with 3-starring. I just didn't bother at all because I was just like, eh. It's like I spent like 10 hours hyper optimizing this Abyss on Polearms only and got the 36 star on the one with the really just garbage blessing. So, why should I bother stressing out about it anymore, right? Is kind of all it came down to for me, at least. So, I don't know. I don't know if anyone else felt similar with this Abyss. But, like, I really enjoyed it at first, but then it's just, like, it's not worth the time afterwards. The core's missed... What? Butthole. I should have switched to double Dendro for this domain. Hazo I like in this team mostly for overworld. Like for something as simple as like, I don't know, let's say the Hilly Churl, destroy the Hilly Churl towers commissions. It's really nice to nice to have him. Versus Hyper Bloom was annoying. But yeah, anyways, I got it once on poems only. It's enough. Yeah, is what basically I agree with Yomu, and it just wasn't worth the time to try to do it again. And the previous before it just reset, the blessing previously was like I think just a 35% bonus, but it was an additive bonus, so not very big basically. A 35% additive bonus is not very big for Bloom Core damage. And it's just whatever. A 200 elemental mastery bonus is quite large. This current blessing is much better, so I'll probably have a much better time with it. Bro, okay, this is not the right team for this domain. I hate switching teams for farming domains. I really do. I probably should have in this case, but whatever. What's better, normal attack range, Hazo or Baiju? Definitely Hazo. Definitely Hazo. He also just feels better to attack with than Baiju. Your friend just got Yuan and 10 pull with no pity. Wow. How rude. But also, he didn't get the best character in the banner. Or maybe he did. You didn't say whether or not they got Tingyun. Yeah, I should have a video out tomorrow. The banner's not live in NA yet, so no stream for you. But I do intend to have a video out tomorrow, trying to wish for the Fox Lady. So, wishing for a 4-star, it always goes well, right? In Hoyoverse games. It really annoys me that they didn't change that with this game, by the way. And it's obvious why they didn't change it, right? Because it makes them money to have 4-stars be a pain in the dip to acquire. But also, it's still supremely dickish. Like, it is absurd to me. It is not that unlikely to go 200 wishes without getting the 4-star you want. And that's well more than enough to get a guarantee of a 5-star you want. Like, why? Why do they actually consider that acceptable? So, anyways, we'll see. We'll see if my 130 wishes I have on Star Rail is enough to get one character of a 4-star. Can you just cease existing? Yeah, as far as a melee DPS unit goes, though, Hazo feels way better to play. Obviously, he's made more to do melee. I still think it's an actual crime that he has as just horse garbage multipliers as he has for a character that's made to on-field and do normal attacks, but whatever. Banner waiting stream. Probably not. Okay, well, let's have some artifacts. Plans for Tingyun going all in for E6. It depends what happens on the video. The thing is, it's weird because I don't think I would get no use out of Jingyon, but I like Serval, and she has a lightning AoE damage healer. Yes, he might output way more damage, more than Serval, and he got the fancy Naruto animation. It's cool and all. He's a cool character. I don't dislike him, I don't think. But I don't really specifically want him. But at the same time, it depends. I don't think I'm gonna go for E6 Tingyun, but if I get 3 Tingyuns in a 10 pull on the first 10 pull, you know what? I might be tempted, kind of thing, right? We'll see. Because my logic would be it'd be nice to have another 5-star in general. My preference would probably be losing the 50-50. The dream today is that I do I don't know, 30 pulls. I get a couple Tingyuns. I lose, and I get an early 5-star, and I lose that 50-50 to Branya. That's the dream 10 pull, or the dream pulls today on my Star Rail account. Don't actually want Jingyon enough, but I want 5 stars, and I ain't gonna get 5 stars if I don't wish. And I'm probably not even gonna see another 5-star in the freaking game until God, I don't know. Like if Loka is probably the one I'm intending to actually intentionally try to get next, for 5 stars. So like I might not pull anything until the like Locha banner, which might be like a month from now. So like I don't know. Not getting any new 5 stars for a month, even though I have the wishes for it, might be a bit like hard for my gambling brain. But there's another Fox Lady coming out in 1.1 though, so chances are I might just wish on whatever banner has the fox. Anyways, screw all of your friends, Sapphire. You should unfriend them. Other than Bronny, who do you prefer? Not Himeko. I never had interest in her in the first place, and especially since she's like the worst right now in the context of like what the hard content in the game is in particular. She is definitely the worst standard 5-star, so definitely not her. Which means I'm probably gonna get her. Anyways, other than Bronya, I wouldn't mind Bailu. I wouldn't mind Clara. Clara seems fun. I have Clara's weapon, right? I certainly wouldn't mind having her. She'd be fun to mess around with. Who else is on the banner? I think it's Bailu. I can't recite off the top of my head all the standard 5s. It's Bailu, Bronya. I almost said Sela for some reason. Bailu, Bronya, Welt, Clara, Yanqing, Gepard. Am I forgetting someone? There's 7 total, right? Why am I fighting these? I don't need to fight these. So, yeah, Yukong, yeah, she's in 1.1, so I do want her. So I just basically I pull for 4 stars in this game in Star Rail. Oh god. What do you think about Emblem and Sacrificial Bow for Yelan? Should you farm for the new artifacts for her? Should you farm for the new artifacts for Yelan? Honestly, so the no, basically. If you've seen me talk about farming these artifacts for Yelan, like the potential logic of farming these artifacts for Yelan is that a 2-piece of this set and a 2-piece of this set makes a functional Yelan build, right? So like either set has like it's probably one of the more efficient ways to get Yelan to have a good 2-piece combo relatively quickly. The 4-piece of this set for Yelan is basically useless. Don't do it. And then the 4-piece of this set for Yelan is not something I recommend unless you're being a goofball like me, where you're doing that Nuke Yelan team. And if you're doing the Nuke Yelan team, then yes, this is definitely the way to get the most damage out of Nuke Yelan. You have to like play it a little differently. Like you have to intentionally make sure you're taking burning damage with Yelan if you're doing like my specific Nuke Yelan team, and it can meaningfully it'll increase your skill damage you can get by a little bit compared to like doing Gilded Dreams like I do, and then it'll increase your burst damage quite a lot. It's basically like giving, it's basically like putting ignoring the ER loss. It's like putting a full like 200% ER build of Emblem of Severed Fate on Yelan for the 50% burst damage bonus with the full stacks up, and having an extra 50% skill damage bonus. So if we're doing a Nuke Yelan team like I do, it's a good option. But having to farm the full set for this versus just like using Gilded Dreams, wherever the heck Gilded Dreams is like not necessarily worth it. So I'm not going to recommend it. But it's also not the worst way to just get like a competent 2-piece going. If you, yeah, so I don't know. It depends on the state of your account, I would say, ultimately. Your friend got the newest unit and he just wanted March 7th. Why did he why? What? Your friend pulled specifically on the new banner for March? She's a free character and her Eidolons are not that good. Like, I'm sorry. Screw this commission. Anyone else hate Xingqiu over Overworld, by the way? Like, his long cooldowns and high burst cost make him just ass for Overworld. I'm sorry. This is the only account I've ever like meaningfully used Xingqiu for like a significant amount of time, and like I don't like him in Overworld. I'm not saying like Yolans is like that much better, but she has a shorter skill cooldown. And do more damage with their burst, and a slightly lower burst cost. Xingqiu's still better for getting his burst back though, I guess, because he generates... He's a better, like... You could, I don't know, sack sword... Okay. Sack sword, one of the... I've said this before, one of the biggest selling points I feel for like sack sword on Xingqiu is that it fixes his overworld annoyingness to a meaningful degree. Because it gives you a... Because half the time in overworld, all you need is just like the Hydra application from Xingqiu's skill. So getting that skill reset to get another Hydra app is really useful. But I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. The E6 March makes her a copium healer. Yeah, but like that's like, I don't know. I feel like anyone, if you're gonna play this game, if you're gonna play Star Rail, I'm saying this game, I don't even playing Star Rail. If you're gonna play Star Rail for any meaningful amount of time, or you're thinking you will, then you're probably gonna get E6 March eventually. So like, I don't know. Look, if you really like March, and you're playing like March with Clara, the healing might be more relevant, right? Fairly relevant. But like, you got a 65-84 crit ratio Sela, and I'm quite happy. I think my Sela's at like, what is she at? I probably don't have time to do Star Rail this stream. I think my Sela, I used my like battle pass resin yesterday. And the battle pass, 1 per battle pass like main stat selector thing, and I have managed, after probably spending way too much resin on that really garbage quantum artifact set trying to farm it, I have gotten a build that's like 60 crit rate approximately, I think, not counting like having the second crit rate passive up on her to shop weapon that I use on her. She's at like 60 crit rate, I think, or so, and like 130 crit damage. But the main problem with my Sela build is I have an attack percent 4-star globe, which is a goblet equivalent for those that aren't aware of Star Rail's relic system. So I definitely need a better gooblet, but it's fine. I'll fix it in the future. My Sela's pretty decent though, I think. Literally only just yesterday did I get that 4-piece quantum build. Before she had, like literally was still using 4-star artifacts. And all of my other characters are still using 4 stars. I wanted to like get Sela to have a competent 5-star build, and then I'm moving on. I think I'm gonna work on Weld next. But all right, finally done. Let's go to the Abyss. Took me, oh my god, it took me 23 minutes to do dailies. It's my own fault. All right. Did I? Yes. Okay. Good. All right. Mosey on along. Reason, by the way, I guess I should say this in case you're here for the weapons only specifically. I am planning on. I don't know if it shows up in the thing yet, but I am intending on wishing on. It's not here, I don't think. I am intending on wishing on the Yai and Yoimiya banner for this account. Is a bit of a risk because. Boy, would Thundering Pulse be literally useless to us. Like, Thundering Pulse would be more useless than Skyward Pride for us. We don't even get much use out of Aqua. We do not need another crit damage bow. A crit rate bow, maybe we'll be fine. Crit damage bow? No. So, it's a bit of a risk. But the thing is, we don't have any 5-star catalysts at all yet. And it'll be content, and I want it for Hazo. Like the choice for like a weapon for Hazo is either like going to be like being that my this ratio is that correct? I feel like you had more crit. No, that's probably correct. But anyways, blah 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 blah. Point is, I want Coggers, so that's all. Favorite unit in Star Rail so far. Probably Welt. I really like the utility of Imaginary, and Welt has funny anime move that is satisfying to use. So probably Welt. Bruh, you're already 55 on this account? How long is it? This account is like 6 months old at this point. I started it like in the middle of December, or like near the end of December last year. So, yeah. I will have a video. I was originally intending this video to come out probably last week, but this weekend I will have the like last 3 weeks to a month of progress on weapons only. Honestly, for 3 weeks to a month of progress, it it wasn't that good. But anyways, let's just get into this. What are we doing on each side? Butthole on that side. Alright, let's just do... I don't know, it doesn't really matter. It don't really matter. We're gonna do Barbara. Barbara has artifacts, right? Barbara. Yes, she does. Okay, you know what I would like to... You know what I'd like to do? Make Barbara die slightly less. By... Well, actually, it doesn't even matter. This is already... Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's your birthday, and your birthday wishes that you get a 5-star weapon of your choice next man that you wish on. You are a wonderful person, Danny. Thank you. Well, my 5-star weapon of choice that Danny has blessed us with is going to be Cogger's Verity in whatever, a week or so here, whenever the banner goes live. Oh yeah, another reason I want to wish... I keep getting distracted. Another reason I want to wish on the Cogger's banner is because the Cogger's banner is going to be live before May is over, which means I might be able to get enough Star Glitter to be able to buy C1 Bennett. Which could actually be like meaningfully helpful. Like one thing that like you'll see here, I mean that you guys maybe have seen before, is the national team. While it's definitely strong, like without like with C0 Bennett, C0 Xiangling, C0 Xing Cho, it's like actually like way less good than I think the community makes it out to be, because like there's this base level assumption that many people have like most of the constellations. Like you basically always assume people have C1 Bennett, right? And like I'm losing a meaningful amount of damage by not having C1 Bennett, and like not having the extra little uptime on C2 Xing Cho is meaningful, and not having C4 Xiangling is very meaningful, of a downgrade to the national team. So anyways, but it doesn't really matter which team we do where. I don't think we'll just do national second side. I've gotten much better at playing national, this Hazone national team, to be clear. And it feels better to play than it did to me before, but it's still not amazing. I still don't love the team, but it's definitely the best choice we have for just trying to clear content, so that's why I'm using it. I want to do Dendro Traveler into Barbara, into Kuki, into Yayo. Crazy that National's constellation heavy. Yeah, I really actually dislike National. I disliked National originally because of how it didn't feel great to play, and it after getting used to it feels fine now. Like, not like as with many teams that are pretty like. I don't love teams that are really restrictive on their rotations, because I often find that like there's just situations in the game, right, where like your rotation gets effed up because of something small, either your mistake or like oftentimes it's your mistake, or like you didn't quite kill the enemy and now you have to like try to slowly kill them without like restarting your full rotation sequence, or you have to restart your full rotation sequence, which means you're missing out potentially on a lot of damage on like the next wave of enemy. And it's just like I really don't like really rotation specific teams, and National is definitely a rotational specific team. So anyways, but yes, did I not say happy birthday, Danny, by the way? Oh, happy birthday. I feel did I just say thanks for wishing me good luck and not happy birthday? Happy birthday, Danny. You're a wonderful person. Have a wonderful birthday. Blam. What? How the actual F did I just get frozen? What applied cryo to me? Also, stop flying in the air. Oh, Abyss. Oh, you don't have it. Early Abyss floors are so weird. If you don't have Kazo on this floor, or like Sucrose, these floors are just annoyingly tedious. Not hard, obviously, just annoyingly tedious. My Dendro Traveler, I believe, has like 200 ER. By the way, I just need to make sure I use the skill more. Ow. Oh, that was a bit of a waste of a burst. Just slowly kill them. Looks like the consecrated beast with 20... okay, I don't know what number you're trying to say there, but 21,042k is not... it's a weird way to write a number. The consecrated beasts are not like the consecrated beasts are just enemies that take a lot of rotations to get through, right? I'm talking about the context of like you have a way of like dealing with 2 Kairagi, right? Like this Abyss cycle I believe has, and you killed one Kairagi, and there might be like or you kill both Kairagi, but there's like a little baby Kairagi that has like 50% health left, right? And it's just like, do you restart the full rotation? Missing out on the initial bout of damage from like doing my national rotation, which is especially important on a national rotation that has a lot more damage downtime by not having C4 Xiangling and etc. etc. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, energy issues becoming more problematic because the newest enemies drop way less particles. Yeah, no, I've noticed. Really? What the actual F did you just attack, bro? What? Oh, you're alive. Okay. See, well, a good example here, actually. This is floor 11, or floor 11. This is floor 9, so it doesn't matter. But, like, yeah, I have to waste time with an enemy like that, because I'm not going to restart a full cycle of doing this whole sequence, right? I gotta weave in more normal attacks. So, yeah, anyways, you get the point. No, I already got the burst back. Can motherfuckers come over here? I really hate that they have designed so many abysses with like, lol, have grouper in mind, and by grouper we mean Kazuha. Like, go F yourself, Mahoyo. Kazuha might be genuinely the worst thing that happened to the diversity of Abyss. I don't know. Honestly, if Kazuha didn't exist, then it would just be Venti Abyss. Like we'd be saying, ugh, you want Venti. Venti also trivializes the early Abyss floors. ER, huh? Sure. I actually quite like on-field barber for Hyper Bloom, by the way. It works pretty well. I probably shouldn't have bothered with that, but whatever. 41k. Dang. Oh, I wouldn't be doing. No, I don't have skill up. 44 key. Wow. Do I have full buff up on key? I can't tell. I do. Okay. Did. Should we restart from the second half? Yep. There's so many little quality of life features. Like, I said before, like Abyss is designed to make you frustrated to where so you're just like, ugh, 10 pull on weapon banner or 10 pull on character banner, right? And hopefully more than that. That's what the Abyss is designed to do. It's designed to piss you off just the right amount to not make you stop playing, but to keep you playing for the rewards, the minor pittance of rewards it gives, and to make you want new things. It's just really sad because the combat in this game is actually truly amazingly designed. Oh, really? Okay. Well, whatever. Just, I want them to warp away. It might have actually been better for Hyper Bloom on this side, now that I think about it, because these guys are annoying, but whatever, it'll be fine. He's open get through these fine. Really wish the one butthole would have not, you know, gone over there, but it's fine.
Rain outlines your fate. Off we go.
Really? Love these enemies, they're really cool.
Let's light it up. Booba, get them.
He's good. Please. Thank you. I can't even do Woba there. Oh my god. Love slowing water. Man, there's so many decisions in this game that just blow my mind that they actually have them in the game, and that they still use them as a mechanic. They not only had the idea that, yes, having a mechanic that actively makes your characters just not function is smart, and originally, but then apparently they still think that. Like, how? There we go. How do you not have Dendro on you? You actual butthole. Bruh. But see that mother effer just dodged my skill? Like, whatever, it's fine.
Don't be scared.
I'll make sure we get full key buffs up. Okay, there we go. Really? Stop! Stop! Oh my god. There we go. Alright, on-field barber is the only way you clear 12-2 with restart. Yeah. I mean, on-field barber, like, barber with the instructors and a Hyper Bloom team on-field is not that bad. I don't love Hyper Bloom teams with Shincho. I know some people swear by using Shincho and Hyper Bloom teams, but I definitely prefer AoE Hydro Pliers. Or, barber's not really AoE. Well, I don't know, the way she functions is like quite fundamentally different. That was difficult. Okay. I don't think Chamber 2. Oh no, Chamber 2 has this bottle. I think Hyper Bloom can kill these boys faster. Yeah. We'll do Hyper Bloom second half. These this chamber's annoying. It's easy to die. Let's go. Let's go. Attack percent, huh? Sweet. Best blessing. Or blessing. Is it called blessing in this game? I don't know. I get them mixed up with Star Rail. Star Rail is called blessing. You know. Love this. Love this. Like, oh, you don't have Kazuma, huh? Fuck you. You don't have Venti, huh? Fuck you. That's what that situation is. Love it. 10 out of 10 design. And now I've effed up everything too. Like what? God. Genuinely, why? Like, why, Mahoya? You really just made enemies in the Abyss that don't do anything but sit there. At least the cryo ones attack. Jesus Christ. I'm waiting until I can do a full rotation. This is why I don't like these teams. And that's why I don't tend to like Shinjo. Bruh, really? God, this... Oh my god.
No, my sword.
How many people must work at Mihoyo that have so many... There's got to be a ton of people in Mihoyo that have so many good ideas for fun things to do in the combat in this game.
We got teamwork is dreamwork. Ring cutter. Eat this. Axe right hand.
Get moving! Bring it on!
Oh look, it's just... What? Like, seriously, what is this? like, what is this? Like, why is this game designed like this?
Let's light it up. Let me lead you over. Everybody stand back. You're toast.
To be clear, this account is stupid. I am well aware. But like, really? That wasn't like damage potential that was missing there. Like, what is the point of making floor 10 that stupid? With just annoying enemies that don't move. Can you not? Can you let me attack?
Out of my way.
I gotta forget to. I keep on forgetting to use Dender Traveler's skill multiple times. It's a bit stupid. A bit stupid. Can you not do whatever you're doing, bro?
Propagate. Spring forth. I'll protect us. Dissipate. Don't be scared.
Really? What? Okay, that dude took way too long to die. Hybrid Bloom is better for this half. Yeah, I maybe should have done Hybrid Bloom in the other half, but like, whatever. Please, Fav.
Time to act.
Thank you. Screw you.
Let's light it up.
And now, because, you know, this game is great. This game's great. And then we have to spend
Light it up.
5 years getting energy.
Let my guard down.
Bro, Fav!
Body
Thank you.
and
Okay, should be fine now.
mind. Not good.
Really?
Ring. I have taught you everything I know.
I love... I truly do not understand why they don't just give you full energy at the beginning of every chamber. They literally have made the Abyss where you can just restart the Abyss. Like, floor 10 is a rare example of this being a problem. And like, I could have probably still 3-starred that attempt there. It was Shincho dead, but I didn't want to have him dead. Like, why don't they just give you full energy? You can do it yourself anyways by just wasting your own time. It's nothing but a middle finger move to not give the player full energy. And it just makes things feel awkward and way overly punishes the player for killing an enemy as quick as possible, which is what this thing is made to do. It's made to make you kill the enemies as fast as possible, but then the structure with the multiple chambers and energy reliant characters means F you for daring to try to kill the enemies as fast as possible?
Oh my gosh. Wow.
That's close enough. Let me try.
No, my sword. Booba, get them.
Okay. Wait till Shincho's skill resets in about 10 years, and then we'll mosey on. Actually, you want to go over to the buttholes. Can you go over here? Thank you.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness it. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this.
Really?
guard down.
Really? And there you see the duration being way short without constellations in this team. And we're just not going to be able to avoid the one dude dying, are we? I don't know. We'll try. But can I get that? Thank you. Okay, should be fine. Oh, well, yep, whatever. Whatever.
Let's light it up.
Bro, can you just die? Jesus Christ.
Rain outlines your fate.
I am not going to go to the next chamber without having energy up, so we just taking it slow. Oh well. Should probably use hazing. I don't have stamina. Oh my god.
Truth hurts. Yeah.
Okay. Like that's what this Abyss is. That's what Abyss is designed to do. It's literally designed to be like, oh, are using characters that want to use their bursts? Well, sorry, you don't get your energy back at the next chamber, so you get to just waste time doing normal attacks and killing something slowly because you don't want to have a miserable experience the next chamber. So we're gonna make just doing this overly like why? What is the reason for this? The only reason I can fathom is just as an additional minor ass little thing to make it more of a pain in the ass to fully clear Abyss, just because it's something that, like, on occasional situations, for like situations like here, it might be the difference between 3-starring and not 3-starring, and therefore might make me spend money. Is that genuinely the only reason? If so, go F yourself, Mahoyo. Like, why? I don't. It just saddens me so much that the Abyss is what they have come up with for endgame combat in this game. I should probably remember to use Cookie. Stop attacking the rock. Anyway, you're back. What's happening? I'm on weapons only, complaining about the Abyss because it's designed terribly to just make you not have fun. Like, when the combat of this game is so good, and then they design probably literally the worst combat system. Like, the end game combat in this game is probably the worst thing you could possibly imagine for actually enjoying the combat system in this game. Like, they go out of their way trying to make it miserable, and it blows my mind. Really? Oh my god. It's okay, fine, it's fine. Hazo does not need to be alive. $150 per move should have been one wish if it's going to be this hard. I mean, it's honestly not the rewards for me. I don't give a about the rewards that much. I love the combat in this game. It's what has kept me interested in this game. Like, thinking about doing all the creative things in the combat in this game is fun. It's great thinking about it. But there's just like... The Abyss is just a terrible framework. Like, it just doesn't take advantage at all of the awesome parts of this combat. Like, at any of it. I love this enemy. Hopefully the other dudes come near me. Good. Can I get out of here? No way that this person somehow has... Bro, stop! Oh my god. Love slowing water. Great design. 10 out of 10. Like, I can't fathom actually a better design for Abyss. I think it's the best mechanic they've got in this game. I am definitely not being sarcastic. How are you not dead? You just took... Oh my good god. You took 30,000 damage with 0 health on your bar and you didn't die. Cool. Love the Abyss. Bro, I love slowing water. I still don't have Barbara's skill back.
Sister. No, my soul. Ring cutter.
Oh my god, just let the dude get his... No, gotta kill the healer. Kill the healer. Good gourd. Good gourd. Yeah, we really need to kill the Mirror Maiden, I think is her name, on the second half here, obviously. Merely mentioning in case anyone's not aware, that butthole is annoying, but depending on how she teleports and whatever other BS, it can be annoying. That's all. Bro, die. Okay, good.
We'll meet again. Bring it on.
Let me read you a verse.
Really, let me use my abilities. Yeah, if we don't kill the Mirror Maiden fast enough, we just get screwed by, Okay, teleport, please. We just get screwed by, not being able to, use our abilities because... Really? I could have sworn I did the thing. We kind of need to, you know, be able to use our abilities to apply... do anything in this game. Go figure, right? Bro, really? Oh my god, she didn't die. I did not want to hit those, but whatever.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
I don't know, like, I actually did this Abyss literally 2 days ago to try to get at least like the 400 Primo Gems or whatever out of it. And I did not have this much of a problem, and that a Blessing was worse. I'm pretty sure I did the same teams. I don't know why I'm having so much more of a problem today.
Witness the power. I'm going in.
Now you're testing my patience.
Bring down six.
We'll meet again.
Left away.
Okay.
This was well done.
We're gonna
A
let
minor
the...
setback.
Stop.
No, my soul. Let me read you a verse.
No, don't jump away.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Structure.
There we go. There we go. You was starting the Electro Systems? Yeah, I figured. So, as normal, you know, getting F'd by RNG in this game is you know, really cool. Wait, did you not teleport? Okay, oh my god. You did, okay.
Bond is strong.
Can I stop getting stunned?
Over here. Blink.
Okay, no. Get.
Over here. Over here. Over here.
Just get the buttholes away.
Mirror image. Scatter. I'll protect us. Stand with me. You play. You're up.
What about everything? Die. Thank you. How do I not have my thing back? Oh, good God.
Let the show begin. Over here.
Let me switch. Oh my God. Like, Jesus fucking Christ game. Let me switch my characters.
Stay put. Over here.
Where are you? Just stop.
Scatter. I'll protect us.
Jesus Christ. This Abyss is so stupid. I cannot wait until this entire, like, floor 9 and 10 need to go f themselves. Obviously, floor 11 and 12 can go F themselves. If they make floor 11 more difficult in this next Abyss cycle, what is wrong with this company? Is all I can say. I think Hyper Blue, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, but Hyper Bloom will make this one pretty easy. Plus, the healing is nice for these buttholes that blow up because, you know, yeah, getting things that insta-kill you if you don't have a crap ton of healing is a really cool design. And and then yeah, these are whatever. Yep, okay. This chamber 3 is ridiculous. Like, it's actually ridiculous for floor 11. Like, I honestly don't even know I'm gonna bother 3-star yet because of this chamber. So we'll see though. Literally just having C1 Bennett might actually be the difference maker in this not being a pain in the butt, to be clear. But I don't know if it actually would be until I actually get it. If I get it. You... Wait, what am I doing? Where? There we go. Having more characters is just better than having C1. If you're talking about 5 stars, yes. If you're talking about for the context of this account where I only have 4-star characters. I mean, yes, I would prefer, like, a Sucrose over a C1 Bennett. But I could actually intentionally get a C1 Bennett. I swear to you, I did a normal type for that. How are you this alive? Bruh. Like, no, I refuse. I refuse. You are dying in the first rotation. I refuse to do another rotation for goddamn Haley Drill. Bro, really?
Everybody stand back. I'm the right hand. It's the fight.
Okay, and now 3 of them lived. I hate National. I really hate National. Miko's C1 actually does quite a lot for her. I don't tolerate Miko's C1, and I don't advise anyone go for it, because if you're going for Miko's C1, you're just rewarding Mihoyo for designing... They literally designed her C1. They gave her a 90 energy cost. Literally so they could just be lazy and give her a C1 that is... fix her energy cost, basically. Like, it's actually absurdly asshole-ish that they made her C1 basically just fix her energy cost. That's what they did. What?
Let's light it up. Going in. You're toast.
Yeah, I love the magic wooden shields, but yeah, whatever. whatever. Why? Why?
Let me lead you a bit. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's eat this. Nice and spicy.
Get from there! Bring it on!
Rain cutter. No, my the brightest flames
Huh?
burn fastest.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Body and mind. Body and
It's
mind.
her choice after all. Oh, for whether to wish for C1 Miko. Yeah, look. If you want to go for C1 if you like it, I don't freaking care. Your wishes, but I the only constellations I can say are arguably at all have any potential of being worth going for are supportive constellations that can buff other members of the team rather than just buffing the damage of one character, right? So C1 Miko is functionally just a damage buff for Miko. It lets you use her burst more. That's it. But, you know, if you really want Catgirl and you are fine getting a C1 Miko and in trying to get Catgirl, then I guess go for it, right? But okay. See, that's why I hate National. I don't know. I don't know what exactly I did differently there, other than like the buttholes
No, my sword. Let me lead you.
were less butthole. I don't know.
Nice and spicy.
Don't. Okay, we're fine.
Let's light it up.
And cooldown impact. Let me do this first. The reason me just because the 80 EM that we get.
Outlines your fate. Wait, I'm going in. Get them.
Okay. Okay. Good. Waiting for a Dendro Shred 4-star. I mean, what are you talking about? Dendro Shred 4-star. What? You know, Deepwood Memories exists, right? There's not gonna. I don't know. I'm not gonna say there's never going to be. There very well might be a very niche Dendro buffing 4-star, but we don't need a Dendro shredding 4-star. And I think, well, no, using you against this makes sense. All right, you. That was kind of close. Stop. Wrong character.
Bond is strong.
You, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Also, try not to die. Try not to die. Okay, we're fine. Stop.
You wait. Scatter.
Bro.
Out of my way.
Frog. Why is the one bird all the way off? Why is there another frog? Yeah, guess what's slowing water? I love. Do they actually have slowing water in all three of the not like? I love that slowing water is their idea of like the only thing they can think of to make floor 11 and 12 not be or not floor 12. Is that what this is? Like really? Oh, I didn't kill the slowing water one. Whoops. No. I love slowing water, man. I swear to God, this guy gets his shield back. Thank you. Stupid. Stupid. Think about it, Soul VV Shred exists, but Farazan, Goro, Sara exists. Need that Dender support. Goro needs to exist because Geo is bad. Sara exists as a niche electro buffer and is still not very useful, especially in the context of Dender reactions nowadays, where like it just makes even less sense to go on that. But in the context of when Sara is released alongside Raiden, to make it so people can be satisfied seeing big PP number go boom on Raiden, like Sara made sense to exist, right? Farazan makes sense to exist because Animo needed something to buff it. There is no VB Shred is not for Animo buffing. It's not for Geo buffing. Like, we don't need a dedicated Dendro Shredder, and I don't think they want to make it because Dendro reactions are already absurdly strong. If they make a really strong Dendro Shredder, that character is now like a must include, like as much as like Nahida is in many Dendro teams. If you want them to perform optimally, and it's going to suck if they do that, because then they're going to keep on doing like if they put a 4-star, like let's say they put a 4-star Dendro Shredder that's like Farazan and shreds 30% Dendro resistance. They're now just going to like make the Abyss because they don't actually want to make interesting fun combat. They just want to make DPS check time challenges that make you wish more, right? So then they're gonna have to start making Abysses around the fact that people now have a unit that gives Dendro teams 30% more damage, basically, by having, well, not 30%, more like probably 15-20%, right? So now they're just going to make enemies' health and whatever 20%, 15% worse. Why would you want that? I'm sorry. Like, they need to enable, I want characters that enable doing fun, new, creative things, not, more damage for now a character that's hyper meta. Like, no, we do not need a Dendro Shredder in the game.
No, my soul. Ring cutter. Teamwork is dream. Eat this.
Can you attack something different? Why are they walking away? God, I hate these enemies. Right.
Let me lead you abreast. Rain outlines your fate.
How did that guy get animal resistance? The one dude has animal resistance right there. That's really funny.
Let's light it up.
I really hate these enemies. Like, why? What is this floor 11, man? I really don't understand why they made floor 11 like this. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, did they just make floor 11 this annoying just because they saw people, like, not doing floor 12 at all? But people were still doing floor 11 because they wanted, like, you know, the pittance or rewards? And so they're like, how do I make the people that just want the pittance or rewards from Abyss miserable too? Is that genuinely what their reasoning was? Like, what the actual F? This is actually probably one of the better showcases of not having, like, some of the constellations on this team making it miserable. Oh, good God. Like, I'm not gonna restart it. Okay, really? God, I love Shincho's cooldowns.
Let me lead you abreast. Everybody stand back.
Did he just push me out of the circle? Like, if Chamber 11 was just those 4 guys, like, whatever. But the fact that they do these guys after, like, is why, right? And then let's not even talk about the next chamber.
Fracture.
Boba, get them. No, my soul. Ring cutter. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. You're toast. Rain outlines your fate.
And here's the national problem again. Like, what? I don't. I think I have to do like a full rotation here.
Stand back.
But now I'm not gonna have energy. Goba, don't kill him. Don't kill him, Goba. Don't kill him. Oh my god, I'm not gonna have energy.
Change of plans.
I don't know if I can beat the next chamber in enough time to like. I have to restart this. This is the Abyss in a nutshell, right? Like, I have to restart this because I have a burst reliant team that had a situation where, like, I couldn't get my energy back. I'm not saying I couldn't have done it better, to be clear, right? But, like, why? Why? Like, just make my bursts be full on the start of every chamber so it doesn't, like, it's just miserable anytime I have to do this. Anytime I have to restart anything because I don't have energy left at the end, even though I killed the enemies fast, when this is a challenge that wants to make you kill the enemies fast, is so stupid. Can you motherfuckers, like, stand together and not, like, walk away?
Body and mind. Witness the power. Teamwork is strength. You're toast.
Yeah. Keep moving. Yeah.
No, my sword. Let me lead you a bit. Everybody stand back. Let's look.
And now they all just walked away again. Cool. Cool. I really love these enemies. The weirdest thing about this. So can we open up the book? The weirdest thing about this situation, right, is that it's in this weird ass middle ground of, like, this floor 11 does not punish anyone with, like, the investment level to like a high enough investment level, like, for having characters and having characters built to get this situation right. Like, my main account, Pullum account, this floor 11 is not hard. But, like, this account has shown that, like, lower investment account, which is, this account is a decent simulation lower investment account because of the fact that I cannot get certain things. Like character constellations on 4 stars. And you saw there where, like, the situation is set up such that, like, the enemies walk away from each other. You can't group these enemies. So the only solution is to try to kill them really, really fast. Which means, like, this chamber is arbitrarily annoying for lower investment players. Why? But not a problem for higher investment. Like a really high investment, to be clear. Like, it's in this weird middle ground of, it's like, if you're having, like, invested teams like I have here, but not to insane level investment, be it constellations or whatever else, it's really fucking annoying. Why? Why isn't it in this perfect middle ground of annoying as fuck? Why? I don't care. If they want to make floor 12 annoying as fuck, I get it. Why is it this one? I meant to switch to Shungling. I think I got the Bennett buff snapshotted on Shungling there. I think.
Let's light it up.
What?
Rain outlines your face. Witness, everybody stand back.
Yeah. Fracture. Cyclone.
Bro, can you die?
Let me leave you. Not good.
Really? Really? Let me switch my characters. Corner of a circle impact.
The curse. Not good.
You know what? Actually, just I'm sick of this Abyss cycle on this account. I don't care. I just don't care. I would literally rather grind and explore for fucking 5 hours to get 20 Primo Gems than even bother with Chamber 2, I'll be honest. I'm gonna go to an account that's not miserable. Like, I don't get this. I don't get this floor 11. I really don't get this floor 11. And why it is arbitrarily punishing lower investment players to this degree. Like the whole point, I'm sorry. Floor 11 should be like the relatively difficult, but not that hard to achieve with decent team investment, right? And I'm sorry, but if a competent national variant and a Hyperbloom team is this much of a pain in the ass in 3-star floor 11, they have up on designing floor 11. Hardcore. I don't get it. So, anyways, it's whatever. The 50, 100 primos from floor 11 does not matter. We have 36. We'll have around 40, 45 wishes for the banner when it starts next week. Yeah, at 0 pity. Yay. Surely we wouldn't early, right? I can't believe that we're like 500 wishes on weapons only if we've never gotten an early 5-star. It's insane. That's so fucking unlucky. Alright, Polem's only time, so it's actually not miserable. You had to redo floor 11 as you didn't 9-star the first time to do the slowing water mirror maidens. Yeah, exactly. Like, just why? Why? Why is it just this arbitrarily annoying? So Luna is an ultra rare 5-star. Yeah, I'm the next 5-star character in Natlan. I was trying to think what's after Fontaine. I couldn't remember.
Nice and spicy.
Don't know why I chose to do that. We're gonna do dailies real quick and then mosey on from there. Oh, this game. Again, punishing you for playing at different times of the day. It's cool. It's really cool. You got Kave of all the 4-stars. Nice, congrats. Blam. Oh yeah, I forgot to even. Oh no, I didn't forget. I ran out of time to do the frickin' event. Well, wherever, I don't know where it is. I ran out of time to do the frickin' event on. Oh frick! I'm pretty sure I needed to farm these today because I think that's what Rosaria uses it, doesn't she? Frick! God damn it! Do I have my transient? No, I used the transient. No! Oh. I love this game. Love this game. Okay. And now I don't get to do the freaking talent doubling event, right? Because I forgot. And I did something by habit because that's what the... Whatever. Anyways, I didn't do the other... Oh my god, there's only 4 days left for this? What? Last time I looked at this, there was like 10 days left. And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. There's only 4 days left. Ugh. God. Okay. Whatever. That's what like Saturday's stream is probably gonna be. Is probably gonna be trying to do that event. But anyways, I didn't even do the freaking main event on this account, and I wanted to, but I was busy on Mother's Day, and that was the last day it was available. So, and I spent way too long doing stuff in my main account on the stream I intended to do it on. So, oops. Oh well. I didn't intend to actually skip that event on this account. Because I do want to build up some surplus of primos, even if I'm not wishing for anything on this account, right? I would like to get enough, to be able to like. It'd be cool, like by the time Raiden comes back, for example, if there's no other Polem characters rumored, it'd be cool to have enough primos to like do C2 Raiden, right? So, anyways, oops, didn't mean to skip the event, but I did. Is what it is. Blam. this Candace, by the way. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna showcase this Candace. So this is my emblem, 4-piece emblem Candace. This is something I should have showcased in my Candace video. I mentioned and I demonstrated very briefly, like against like how Candace can have pretty fast Hydra application, but I failed to remember to demonstrate because you can do right. So Candace with her C6 specifically can have some really fast and sudden Hydra application, and I'll demonstrate it right here with this daily. But basically how this works, right, is with her C6, you can every 2.3 seconds, when Candace is off field, you can trigger with other characters' normal attacks and AoE Hydra Wave. And that applies Hydra, I believe. Actually, you know what? The fact that this is 2.3 seconds, I'm not 100% sure if this one has ICD. I don't think it has ICD. But I know what does not have ICD is Candace's normal switching on her burst. And this works without, right? This instances of AoE wave damage when you switch characters. That has no ICD. And it works without C6, of course. So, I'm just going to... Okay, the enemies might actually die. This is... Never mind. Not these enemies. Not these enemies. They're too squishy. But I'll showcase here either in the daily or in the domain we're gonna farm. Right, like you can kind of see it there, but it wasn't ideal because it didn't have any pyro app going. But like every time there's that wave of Hydra, right? That's a Hydra application. So you can have some very fast front-loaded Hydra application. Like, it's quite good. So, are we near a 4-star on this account? Probably not. No, I'm not gonna bother then. Actually, how close am I to pity on standard band of this account? I have no idea. It's been a while, I think. Or maybe it hasn't been a while, I just don't remember. 25, 30, 35, 40, about 36. So quite a ways away. It'll be another 20 years. How good does she work for a Nilu Bloom team? With Yao Yao, very well. We're doing Abyss? Yes, we are doing Abyss. I'm just doing dailies in this account before I go into the Abyss. In this account, we'll see. Again, like I 36 started on this account, this miserable friggin' cycle already on the one when there was the blessing that was just like when you take damage you get some damage in like an AoE, like that really garbage blessing. Here we can actually showcase the. Okay. I was gonna say we could showcase the thing here, but the problem is. Actually, no, that worked well. That worked well enough. See, I didn't even use Xiangling there, right? I didn't use Xiangling there. That was mostly just Candace burst damage, right? Like, you can... And each of those waves that you saw was a Hydra application. Obviously, the rain didn't let you see the actual Hydra application here. But, I don't know. A 4-piece emblem build on Candace, especially with C6, is actually really fun. Also, like, it lets you use the... It gives you a good reason to use the catch on her. And the catch matches her pretty well. So, I quite like that. Anyways, this is kind of the build my Candace stays on. Even in this team, which is like meant to be the normal attack vape Candace team, 4-piece emblem works well enough that it's like fine. So, anyways, what I was saying for Abyss and this count, like the blessing now is much better with the. And oh yeah, the way this like Candace front loaded switching works, by the way, is you basically just use Candace's, you do skill burst, right, and then you switch to someone like switch to Xiangling, you get an AoE application, do a normal attack, you get an AoE application, and then you can switch back to Candace or switch to someone else, get another AoE application. Usually switch to someone else, get another AoE application, switch back to Candace, do her skill again, get more Hydro hits. And then switch to another character again, get the last Hydro switch from the third wave, and then do another normal attack, and you shoot another wave. Like, you get like 5 instances of Hydro application really quickly. Like, I'm pretty sure a C6 Candace doing that specific sequence While it's weird, it's not that hard to do, and it feels satisfying to do, in my opinion. But mind you, I am quite used to using Candace. But I think the only other character that isn't close as far as like sudden Hydra application is Child. But Child has to be like on field to do it, right? Candace does a lot of that Hydra application off field. So, point is, I think it's more relevant than people give it credit for. But it's niche, to be clear, to need that. But for Overworld in particular, it kills things really quickly too. So like, I don't know. Drip impact over anything else? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, even though as much as I like seeing big vape numbers from Candace, like seeing 70, 80k vapes, with 4-piece heart of depth or whatever, right? It's fun and all, but doing slightly less vape damage, but seeing the big burst of damage and being able to use the catch and like have a very ER heavy build that I just don't have to think about as much, and try to manage her energy. It's just nice. And like if I do this team with Yoon Jin, she still gets a decent normal attack and skill vapes, even if it's a burst damage focused team. I hate this commission. So I don't know. Point is, 4-piece emblem is what I'm probably sticking with on Candace for the future, even if it's boring. It's just like the most versatile build to put on her, because it also just works perfectly fine. Oh, there you are. It works perfectly fine. I don't like why is of the Lost Key commissions, why is this one like the only one I believe that has the enemy hiding the key? It's so stupid. Also, F this dude. Find your own fucking key. One thing you don't like about Candace C6 is she can't proc the AoE Hydra herself. I consider that, I don't know. The thing is, it's actually a good thing for on-field vape Candace that she doesn't proc her own AoE. Right, because if you had the extra Hydra application, if you were on-fielding Candace, when you're trying to like on-field vape Candace, which I presume if you're on-fielding Candace, you're probably trying to do forward vape. So having the extra Hydra application would mean you're stealing vapes that you could potentially be trying to get. Like you always want to vape for sure with her skill, and then you want to try to vape her normals or her charge attacks if you're on-field vaping with Candace, right? So in that circumstance, you don't want her AoE to her C6 to steal vapes from you, right? So I think it's actually a good thing.
Thank you for.
Double 5-star Sapphire. Can you ban yourself too? Unfriend yourself. Good God, what? You got a double 5-star. Your friends both got early Jing Yuans. Like, I'm sorry, Sapphire. If you weren't like my only mod that actually exists, you'd be getting banned. No, I'm joking. But only 4 more Candaces for C6. Yeah, I'm not saying like go for Candace C6, but Candace with C6 is actually really, really good. It's kind of my whole point. And she's versatile enough that she makes sense to use in many situations, potentially over the likes of Xingqiu even. So, you got Fox Lady C2, you're over the moon. Oh, you know what? Nobody, y'all need to shut up about your polls, because I'm just going to mull even more when I have some typically terrible luck that I always have in Star Rail. Or not always, I just always have, particularly when wishing for 4 stars. Ugh. Ugh. Why is there no guarantee system for 4 stars? Why? I know why. It's because money, but like also asshole company. Like, do you really need the extra? How much money? Like, I'm sorry, you make how much money, Mihoyo, on these godforsaken characters? Do you really need the extra $1 million or whatever from people wishing for 1 copy of a 4-star? I don't know. I feel like more people would spend like I don't know. If there's a framework, right, where you wanted C6 Candace and you could guarantee getting a Candace with like a path system, right, for 4 stars, you could guarantee getting a Candace every 30, 40 pulls. That way, if you know you need 3 Candaces for C6, 4 Candaces for C6, you only have to spend specifically this much. I feel like I'd be more inclined to spend money. But like as it is now, you could literally have C5 Candace and not know if you have to spend $1 or 500. That's how shit this system is currently. Like, and in the face of that many unknowns, I don't think there's that many people that are actually like wailing for 4 stars. So like, how much money does it actually make them, right, is my question. By having this system where you cannot guarantee getting specific 4 stars. I don't get it. Anyways, whatever. And they didn't change it. They didn't change it for Star Rail. So presumably it makes them enough money that they don't want to change it. But like, have they truly considered how much money it might make them? I finished the dailies, right? Yes, I did. Okay. I hate that I freaking forgot to. I needed to farm for Rosario. I really wanted to farm for Rosario's talents. I'm not gonna ban you, Sapphire. Wait, is Jing Yuan out right now? No, not in NA, because for some reason NA gets shafted and doesn't get banners up until like 6 p.m. in my time. Obviously, it depends where you are in North America, but. Oh yeah, this is where, like, Xiangling obviously you want in this domain to do most damage, right? So, like, this will be a good showcase of Candace's front-loaded Hydro app. I should have done Xiangling first there. If he hadn't jumped, he'd already be dead. Can you crit? What? Die, bruh. Solidify. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, normally they die quicker. I can, if I don't goof up, I can get like consistent 30, 35 second clears. God damn it, game. God. One of the main things I need in this domain anymore are attack percent timepieces, and it just hates me. There's a guy who wailed for C6 Meek as one of their favorite characters. That is an interesting person. And got C4 Ayaka from not having her and losing $700. Yep. Look, there's some people that do it, right? But the question is, right, how many more people would spend money if there was a consistent way to guarantee? Like, for what it's worth, as someone who is occasionally willing to spend money on these games, but like, I definitely don't want to spend a lot of money anymore. If it was like down to, oh, there's only a day left in the banner, and I can guarantee getting my C6 Candace within 50, 60 pulls or whatever, I'd be more willing to spend money. Whereas I 1000% will not spend money in this current system in that situation. Right? So like, I feel like MiHoYo just implemented it this way, and they're like, oh, well, we know it makes us money sometimes in this system, so why change it, right? Whereas, like, but they're like ignoring, I feel, the fact that it can make them more money by changing it, potentially. So we didn't get to see the actual time, but that was an actual proper clear there. Cool. I have gotten 2 elemental mastery goblets in the last 2 days farming this domain, and 2 elemental mastery timepieces, when all I want is a godforsaken attack percent timepiece. Don't think they have statistics on that. The game can't exactly know which 4-star you want. Oh yeah, well, okay. Let's be real. They probably... There's a heavy power to correlational data, and MiHoYo can also do their own studies, and they have oodles of surveys of information. Right? The fact of the matter is, they chose not to change it, which tells me that they didn't change it because they decided it makes them more money having it as it currently is, right? Yeah, when that happens, by the way, this is going to take slightly longer because the reason it's going to take slightly longer because the dude got knocked too far away. But that's the only variance in clearing this domain. Can you die, bro? Jesus Christ. So, yeah, like, I feel like they have decided like they don't want to change anything because they know they make money off of how it currently is. Wow, there's some truly shite artifacts today. They know they make money on how it currently is, so they don't try. And that's kind of all it comes down to, I think, for them. Like, they probably have decent data on how much money they made from people wishing for 4-star characters, because they can do correlational data to try to at least get an estimate for that, and decided not to change it because it makes them money. So yeah, I decided not to just bother with. I literally didn't even try Photobe at all. I could have easily like gotten 33 stars without a problem. I just didn't care. It wasn't worth my time. So, anyways, I don't know. Like, I could be wrong, but the thing is, like, from my perspective, right? With my example of like people like me would be more willing to spend money on trying to get 4 stars if there was a way to guarantee getting them. Even if the people in like me that I'm giving that example, where I would spend money trying to get C6 Candace specifically, if I had a way to guarantee it. The point is, like, if Moyo's currently making, I don't know, $1 million on banner, 2 million, 3 million, $10 million, doesn't matter. They're making X millions of dollars just by the fact of having this current 4-star system that doesn't guarantee getting a 4-star, because it might take 500 wishes to get a single 4-star that you want. Are they really making that much less money if they add a guarantee system? Because some people will spend more money with the 4-star guarantee system, right? So yes, they might be losing money from the situations where RNG made them a lot of money from random people that were wishing doing $700 of wishes for C6 Mika. But like, there's not that many people that would do that. So I don't know. I feel like they, and for something that would just heavily benefit the player base, even if it loses them a little bit of money, they should eat that for making it a better game. I don't care. They make so much goddamn money on this game, they can survive making $1 million less. What teams am I doing? I mean, it's a Bloom team. We gotta do Bloom, right? So, we'll do, I gotta check builds, goddammit. I'm gonna leave Candace on her Hyperbloom build, or on her burst build for now. It's fine for Hyperbloom. If I want to maximize Hyperbloom damage, I'd put Tenacity instructors on her, but I'm gonna keep it like it is right now. You should be fine. Oh no, you have the wrong circlet. Oh, Candace has your circlet. Okay, well, okay, I'm gonna swap the circlet then, because what circlet do I put on Candace then? Probably that one. Alright, so we're sacrificing Candace's damage a little bit, but that's fine. There we go, you're correct. You should be fine, you should be fine. Yeah, you're fine. Could use more ER on her, but it's fine. You are fucked up. Why are you fucked up? Oh yeah, that's why you're fucked up. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, it's fine. If I end up using him, we'll figure it out. We probably will end up using him. Okay, I think everyone's fine. Sweet. You're still on. Yeah, yep. Okay, good. Sweet. You were cursed with only Candace. That's a good curse to have, Sylveon. Hi, Dandrew. Is going. I'm mad at Abyss because it's terribly designed, but you know, what's new? All right. We'll do Hyperbloom we'll do Virgin Hyperbloom, whatever's do. Let's just go. And did we just do Melt? Let's just do Melt. I really like Melt. I don't know why. Melt is really fun. It feels really good to play. I am still surprised how good Melt feels to play in this account. This was the wrong order. I'm not used to this order. Whatever.
Stabilize.
Manifest! By ordinance divine! Punishment!
Really?
Rise.
Obey! You can't run! Nice and spicy! Judgment!
This team does not look like it functions well right here. It's just because I haven't rotated properly at all.
Gather. Order guide you.
All right. The friendlies.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
Really?
You're toast! Out of the frying pan! Yeah! Shiver!
You wanted to get C2 Ayaka from C0, C1 Ayaka Jean, Mika C6 from none down to C6. I mean, that sounds about normal for 368 rolls. You had some pretty average luck.
Following orders.
Don't get scared! We shall prevail! There is no escape!
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Don't get it, you
I'll be back.
Stay put!
Just, I love this team. You just can't see anything. Okay. Come on, are you gonna come to me, dude? Are you just gonna like, oh yes, look at my sword. I'm just gonna wave it around the air for literally 10 minutes. Like, bro, you literally did nothing for 10 seconds straight there.
Yield! Shine down!
I'm just waiting for cooldowns. Ow. Okay, really?
Do your work! Illusion shattered!
Check this out. Here's backup. I'll be back.
Blam. Continue. Yeah, this account should not be hard to do anything to floor 11, but maybe I'll eat my words shortly. And then we'll, on my main account, oh, what am I going to do on my main account? The thing is, I wanted to do Dehya, but I also want to do 100k blooms. I could do, do I do Nilu on the first side of the Abyss? Do I do Nilu on the single target side of the Abyss? Maybe. Because, like, Dehya really doesn't, this Abyss sucks for Dehya. I don't know.
By ordinance divine in your dreams!
Really?
Nice and spicy! You can't run! Yeah! Obey!
Really? How?
Judgment! Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Eat this! You can't run! Punishment!
Die. There we go.
Obey! You will regret this!
Really?
Judgment!
Really? Oh my god.
Mana!
Really?
By ordinance
God, I keep on getting like interrupted just ever so slightly and I can just lose particles. Oh my god.
lights out! Unleashed!
Consecrated beasts might be an issue. Oh, on polearms only? I mean, they're annoying. But they're not something we can't deal with.
You're exposed!
Yo, buddy, can you attack over here?
Shine down!
Actually, I guess it didn't matter for the pyro slimes. Bro, stop jumping in the air.
Pin them down! Illusion shattered!
I got you covered.
Flame! You play! You're up! Shine down!
Check this out.
Wow. Difficult. Continue. Burst damage, sure. Doesn't matter.
Obey! You can't run!
Solidify. I will have order.
Judgment!
Okay, whatever.
You can't run. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Judgment.
Wow. How invigorating. 10 out of 10 content. Oh god.
Too easy. Grant us your blood.
I did not mean to do that. But I just did it for visual flair to end it out. There you go. Alright, Bloomy on... No, we can do Melt second side. Yeah, we'll do Melt second side. Why not? Why not? This is not the arrangement I'm used to doing for Melt, but I've been trying to put my team in order of like how I should try to rotate them normally. Or how I think I should try to rotate them. Some teams, obviously, it doesn't matter. You did the Hydra Mimics plus 3 Hydra Abyss Mages with Mono Geo and almost contracted a terminal disease. Yeah. Don't blame you.
Don't be scared. Do your worst. Hear my breath. There is no escape.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Get any energy off of this skill.
Go away. Shine down.
That was kind of pointless.
Grant us your blessing. Illusion shattered.
Check this out.
Yield.
I got you covered.
Wow. You'll solve if you don't get your final star in Abyss tonight. Gonna start attempting now. Good luck, good luck.
Stabilize.
Alright. Jump a little bit.
Order guide you.
They are not together. What happened? Whatever.
Punishment.
Wrong character.
Judgment.
There we go. No stream audio though? Since I thought you sorry, someone said no stream audio. I thought the whole stream might have had no audio. I was panicked for a second. Bling bling.
You away. We shall. There is no escape.
I don't know why you'd watch the stream without audio, but you know what? That's fine.
Go
A
away.
view's a view.
Do your worst. Stay put. Pin them down.
Just die. Just die, friend. Just die. Just die. Just die. Playing Klee hurts my fingers and wrists. That's because you're playing Klee. Why would you play Klee? I'm trolling, to be clear. You can play whoever you want, but anytime I've tried Klee, I think she suffers from
By ordinance divine.
they didn't know how to make characters feel nice to play syndrome. She was literally the first 5 that they released after all, so, you know. Is what it is. Solution. Don't play Klee. You just need to get like a 10 pull for Yaimiko and then hopefully get Kirara. And then wishing for the Almighty and hit them. If you lose a 50-50 then guaranteed Eula. You're going to wish for Eula? Alright then. I don't know why I'm just into slandering your character's mood today. I don't know. I might do AA10 pull for Kirara. But I don't know. Even that, I don't know if I want to risk.
Well. Grant us your blessing. Shine down.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
What? Why weren't you dead?
Hear my prayer.
There's a good example of Candace's front load Hydra application. Wasn't doing Bloom stuff there, I was just doing Candace. There was some like that electrocharge and whatever in there, obviously, but... Alright.
I will have order.
Don't have my burst up. Oh, there we go.
Cryo incarnate. Blink. Blink.
Where'd you go?
Judgment. Unleash. Be gone. Over here.
Stabilize.
Over here. Blink.
This is order.
By ordinance divine. Aggression. Into the fire. Your punishment. Yeah.
Easy. A little different than how it was in weapons only. The benefits of a very nice AoE focused team. Oh god. Well, that was weird. The menu lagged. Melt first. No. Melt second half because these buttholes don't want a shield. Doesn't really matter that much though. Alright, doot. No. Doot. You're too much of a coward to risk your guarantee on Kirara? Yeah, I don't know. I might be too. I want her, but at the same time, I don't really need her. Can I use my abilities?
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Illusion shattered.
See what I mean about like this floor being like not hard for quite high investment accounts,
No escape.
Fire it up.
but like just annoyingly a struggle bus for just not like I don't get it. Like the high investment floor is supposed to be 12, floor 12,
Just
right?
a grace.
You stop being a dip.
Do your work. Shine down.
Don't get too close.
I do not want to have to. It probably wouldn't have mattered to use in a burst here. Yeah, screw it. We need to tell him first.
There is no escape.
There we go. There we go. You're guaranteed for Miko, so you're happy Kirara that's on our banner, so you're not wasting wishes. That's good. Oh, frick, I forgot about this one. No. I have a solution. This is the solution. Blam. Aha! God, this Abyss was so stupid. I don't think I'm gonna get my energy back. Oh, is it? Oh, frick. Okay, wait. Maybe this will solve it. I think this is the last of the birds. No, shit. There's one more. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get our energy back here.
Stabilize.
All right, there we go. Now we just let the birdos die. Is there another one? No, we're done. Oh yeah, it's the wizards now. Yep.
Solidify.
The other one gonna come over here? Asshole! God, whatever. Whatever. Don't care. Don't care.
Incarnate.
Oh, now he came over. Nice. Thank you, bro.
Judgment.
Try to make sure I get
Gather.
energy for Shungling. Yay for slowing water.
Unleash.
Yay. Yay. Yeah, watch how fast this should be with the this. Oh, oh shit! I should have left Toma's verse up. Never mind. It might not be that fast. With Toma's verse, this would have been very fast. This might be slightly slower without it. But either way, compared to like how weapons only is when it was using national, right? And, like it's not like my builds on the national units weren't bad. They were completely functional, I would say.
I got you. Fire it up.
Blam, 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 blam. You want a Kirara, but you also don't want to risk your guarantee Kazuha. Yeah, do not, for the love of everything, if you don't have Kazuha, do not waste your... Do not risk a guarantee for Kirara if you have a guarantee for Kazuha. It's like one of the best characters you could probably possibly ever use a guarantee on. For the love of everything, please save it. I'd be very, very surprised if you regretted saving your guarantee for Kazuha.
I will have order.
Just gonna try to let them group up a little bit before I started stuff, and I just decided, nah.
Lights out. Judgment.
Solidify.
Okay. Can the asshole in the air like stop
Unleash.
and just like group yourself?
Incarnate. Nice and spicy.
Honestly, for Abyss, these enemies also seem pretty poorly designed because they don't, like, I don't know.
You can't run.
Again, like, have Kazuha.Abyss is not great design.
Manifest.
For a time challenge specifically. They're really interesting enemies as far as like the abilities to do. The fact that like they pull out slimes or whatever is like cute and stuff. But I don't know. They're just like annoyingly tedious. But it's more, again, the problem with the Abyss being designed as like a time challenge rather than the enemies themselves.
Nice and spicy.
Really?
Judgment. Lights out.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna not have my burst stuff for the last chamber, but it should be fine. Should be fine. Jingyuan is so good. Why did you wish for Sela? I mean, Jing is multi-target. Would you prefer? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think Sela is probably going to be stronger realistically, because the strong thing about Sela is she's a single target DPS that also is not bad at all in AoE because of her resurgence mechanic, right? So yeah. Anyways, Jingyuan, from what I understand, is pretty good though. Nothing crazy, but both Jingyuan and Sela, their biggest problems is that, like, as the early game DPS units, especially in a turn-based game, if any character is going to be power crept, and this is gonna be a bummer, right? Because you spent all your like resources on it, both wishing resources and whatever. If any units are going to be power crept, it's going to be our early game DPS units, which is sad. But honestly, in my opinion, what matters more is just for the beginning of the game here. It just matters more that they're fun. So, and I think they succeeded there.
Stop it, supporting fire.
You Blade, you're up.
Do your worst.
Grant us your blessing. Shine down.
Don't get too close.
Bruh, die.
Don't be scared.
Yield.
We shall. There is no escape. Yeah. Hey, go away.
Bro, can you like cease existing? I was looking at chat because I thought he would just die automatically. But this guy loves stupid ass shield mechanics that, like, dude holding a shield in front of his head, missiles that home into his head on the top of him, or shield in front of him somehow blocks the missiles that hit his head. Okay, cool, logic. Do you have all the polearm characters and you can go for Kirara? I mean, Kirara is not a polearm, so certainly not on this account. Yes, I have all the polearm characters. And I might pull for Kiara, like a 10 pull, but I have a guarantee in my main account, and I really don't, really don't want to lose that.
You can't run.
This is order. Solidify.
Unleash. Shit.
Really?
Get them. Transgressions. master's bidding. Punish me. You can't run.
I will have order.
Where are you?
Oh, slowing water. Yay. Ow. Die, please. There we go. No problem. No problem. Alright, the funsy floors. Alright, so... The basically the successful strategy here, when I 36 star before, with the much worse blessing, right, was so the annoying as shit thing here is like there's no way around, as far as I could tell, like this butthole. The only way I have to deal with this, getting this butthole to the air, is with dealing with annoying ass RNG on his moves and having Shao on a team. So the problem is like trying to feasibly put a team together that tries to clear all of them is like insanely hard on polearms only, especially with this wanting, you know, Electro and Dendro to knock him invisible. Feasibly, there could be, you know, Hyper Bloom plus Shao in as the flex slot could clear, but like that's going to make Chamber 1 more of a pain in the ass, and so it's just like why bother, right? So I don't know. I could try it, and we could just try to deal with Chamber 2 and Chamber 3 first. But I think I'd rather get Chamber 1 done first because it's the miserable one, and then deal with whatever else. But yeah, second half is basically just going to be melt on every single chamber because I enjoy playing melt and it's good at AoE damage. So it's mostly just figuring out what I want in the first half. Only reason not to do melt in the second half is if I need one of the characters we're putting on melt on the first half, right? So. Anyways, that's what I found worked basically in my original 36 star attempt was melt. Second half works throughout the whole thing, and then theoretically I could probably get away with Hyper Bloom on the first half, but not having Toma for the first chamber sucks basically. So I am very close to being, this is the wrong side, but I'm very close to being able to do it, and I maybe still could, but it's just not worth the annoyance, right, of dealing with the RNG of the mechanics of all the bullshit. The 200 additional EM here might make this first chamber way easier. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just get into it. Blam. Wow, that's okay. That's pretty as shit as it could be. I mean, it's not useless for the melt side, but wow. Cool. EM obviously would have been our best one, but alright, please both jump. I'm going to restart until they both jump. I have learned it's not worth attempting, so enjoy this, you know, brilliant thing, because Abyss is well designed, you know. Okay, there we go.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Illusion shattered.
Here we go.
Do your work. Princess, shine down.
Supporting fire.
Go away. Flee. You play. You're up. Hear my breath.
Fire it up.
Yield. Illusion shattered.
This could have been done better.
Check this out. Here's back.
We shall prevail. Ready, go.
Okay. No. I can already tell this is going faster, but the freaking consecrated beast ran around in the wrong ways and it just effed me. So I could have done things slightly better too, potentially there, but honestly, it feels mostly like it comes down to like move RNG and what the buttholes do. So, yarp. Yay. This is the Abyss experience. Optimizing for RNG. Love it. Love it. It's not skill. It's not damage potential. It's just RNG. Cool. RNG of whether or not your AoE move centers around the right enemy so you don't get fucked by the auto targeting beast, because for some godforsaken reason AoE moves don't target around a center point of hitting the most enemies possible. It just targets around a center point of a random fucking enemy, you know. And then RNG of enemies, like it's like cool, right? Can you give me double jumps, please? Nope, no such thing. All right, attempt number 4. We'll try to keep track of how many attempts it takes to get them to both jump at the same time. All right, I think this is number 6 next. All right, 7. Oh, good God. What? Please? Oh, we got it. Okay. Only 8 tries, and then I got hit. Great.
Grant us your blessing.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
There is no escape. Go away.
Thank you.
Stay put. We shall prevent illusion shattered.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Ow.
Don't be scared.
Really? Bruh. Bruh. Oh my God. No. 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 I swear to God. I think I kind of want to just go to my main account. I don't know. I'll try this a little bit more. Like, great. And now I have to wait an extra 15 seconds because they both did the same animation. I thought they might have been jumping, but I was not paying enough attention. Yeah, it was 200 long cooldown. Makes me cry. Yeah, this team doesn't feel perfect to play, particularly in this situation, because the cooldowns tend not to match up after an optimal clear in the first wave. So it's either wait a little bit or, yeah, so, which maybe I should try. But. Cool. Number 3. Third time's the charm? Nope. Theoretically, I don't know exactly the percentage chance they do either move. It sure seems like less than 50% chance they do the jump, but I don't know. If they do a 50% chance for the jump and a 50% chance for laser, the one of the 2 moves that the crabs can do, then theoretically it should take on average 4 tries to get both the crabs to jump on me, right? Because I need to win a 50-50 coin flip kind of thing for each of them to jump. But it sure as heck seems like I don't get it 1 in every 4. Please. Number 7. I think 7 or 6. I don't know. A lot. P content. You're welcome. Glad I could give you this content. Jump, please. God damn it. Fuck's sake. I'm not saying, like, by the way, like, honestly, I should maybe still try when even one of them jump, because what happens when one of them jump is the other crab does start to slowly walk towards you. And it costs like an extra 5 seconds, probably, or so, when they don't jump. But the bigger RNG factor is realistically probably more just the bullshit with the Consecrated Beast. So you know what? Maybe I should just do it when only one jump. Fine, we'll try it.
Grant us your blessing.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Don't let it you away.
What, how are you still alive? Really?
Don't get too close.
Stay put.
Yeah. See, that's yeah. That's the problem with with that. With the only having one crab jump, right? Is, oh my god, watch, they're both gonna jump. Okay, no, I didn't have the cooldown freaking Yayo skill up. I thought 100%. The amount of times I've not had the cooldown on Yayo's skill up and then they both jump, it's pissed me off. But anyways, the crocodile didn't barrel roll me away from my off-field dendro. I'd have 36 star by now. Yeah, I don't blame you. The RNG on the moves is I did the same animation again, so I was like, oh, okay, good, great. And now I get to, you know, wait for skill reset. Cool. Oh my god, it didn't reset yet. Whatever. They didn't both jump anyways. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Bro, can both of them... Jesus fucking Christ. I don't understand what makes these things jump. It sure as heck doesn't seem RNG specific. Because if it was RNG specific, I feel like I should genuinely be seeing them both jump more than I see them jump. So something else is triggering them to jump more than just RNG. And I don't exactly get it what it is. Because almost all the time, one of them jumps. Right? Like, if it was just a 50% chance they laser, 50% chance they jump, then I should be seeing 1/4 of the time they both laser, 1/4 of the time they both jump, and 50% of the time one of them jumps and one of them lasers. And I swear to you, it's more like 75, 80% of the time one jumps. Crocodile, by the way, has an invisible hitbox that's larger than his body. Oh no, I'm well aware of the bullshit in the crocodile's hitbox. The thing feels like it moves you around way more than it should. Bruh, like, yeah, I think I'd rather just go for, because I definitely should be able to get 100k blooms and do Dehya bullshit on my main account. I don't know, chat. Do you want to see me RNG optimize this stupid garbage Abyss cycle? I don't know. Like, I'm just very not in the mood to do this. When I was motivated to get a 36 star clear on this, like, I already got a 36 star clear when the Abyss blessing was just hot garbage. Now when we have an Abyss blessing that gives you 200 elemental mastery, it should be easier. Like, I don't think it would take me 10 hours again, especially now that I know what I need to do. But, like, do you guys want to see me do RNG optimization for an hour here, or should I just move on to my main account and try to play with the worst character in the game? Not the worst character in the game. I don't know. I want to play with Dehya in the Abyss because every time she kills herself, it's just so funny to me. And I can get my 100k blooms. Oh my god, they both jump. And I got hit. Oh, I should have switched to Toma. Whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. You need to die. Alright, I'm gonna try going over here. Like this. Bro, really?
Don't get too close. Supporting fire. Do your work.
Bruh, really? Love these enemies. Love that they can knock you kingdom to 10 miles high in the sky for some godforsaken reason. Can I move? I literally couldn't move there. I'm just getting pinned. I love the hitboxes on these enemies, man. They're really just the perfect amount of jank to just have a lot of fun. Okay, now I don't want to have Virgin going, but whatever. Really? Really? If that fucking crocodile hadn't gone like 2 feet away during that sequence, I would have cleared like 10-15 seconds faster. Shit you not. Whatever. We'll try it. And I don't know. Why did you get knocked over? God, I hate...
This is order.
By ordinance divine, obey. Eat this. Lights out. Yeah.
No, that decided it for me. In case anyone doesn't know what I'm comically laughing at there. That was finally like at least a potentially doable, like that attempt was doable to 3-star if I had a perfect run on the second half. And it immediately didn't start well because the mushroom, for some godforsaken reason, the one that goes in the air right away that you want to knock down in the air, for some reason it didn't get hit by Zhongli's skill activation, so it didn't get knocked in the air. And then, alright, whatever, not the end of the world, it's a deal with the problem, it's not like restart. And then I did Rosario's burst after Shenhe, and it landed on top of Zhongli's pillar, meaning that her AoE is not dealing damage to them unless they go in the air. Fuck this Abyss cycle. Give me instructor's pieces, please. Thank you. Thank you. I should check the exiles too, but whatever. Whatever. I don't know why I should look at those pieces. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the... It's got crit rate. Like, I get it, but like, also, meh. What was the other one? Was it a circlet? A goblet? I don't remember. There was something else. What was the other one? I got 3 artifacts there. What was the other one? What was this? Wow. Quality artifacts too. Alright, no, we're doing my freaking main account, because this is just... No. I don't know. I personally am not that interested in doing RNG optimization in the Abyss that much again. I might do Chamber 2 and 3 first for my own sanity, and then try to, but I think it's more fun personally try to get 100k blooms and do Dehya madness. Because, like, dealing with Dehya murdering herself is hilarious and weirdly fun, as stupid as it is. And that's kind of all there is to it. So, Chamber 2 doesn't save that much sanity, not in this account, yeah, you're correct, in particular, because instead of it's less annoying, to be clear, but I still have to deal with the fundamental issues I still get to deal with. What? There we go, okay. I still need to deal with the fun thing of... Here we go. Of, RNG optimization on the first side in particular, because like the dragon needs to do the right sequence of moves to be able to allow me to knock it down out of the air with a competent clear. So it's still RNG optimization. The third chamber is very easy, but the second chamber still takes RNG optimization, and then the first chamber is So you know what? Screw it. We're switching to my main account. Is what it is, in my opinion. I don't know. This Abyss cycle just sucks. Like, it was fun initially to try to optimize, but after I did the first time, right, and now the Abyss is around for like another 4 weeks, I'm just like, can I have new enemies? Like, even if the next Abyss cycle, whoops, I just clicked on a wrong thing. Even if the next Abyss cycle is like worse, right? Just by the fact of it being something new is going to help a lot for my enjoyment of Abyss a little bit, right? So that's kind of all there is to it. That's part of the problem. Is it's just like I'm not that interested in doing this for 6 weeks straight. It's fun the one time, less so the following times, right? Candace is so pretty, love her design. Me too. She's got, in my opinion, the best design in the game. All right. Goodbye, turtle. Anyone know when is the Jing Yuan banner live? Because maybe maybe I could do it live. I mean, secretly. But if it's like live in 3 hours, I think it's live in like 3 hours, which means no. I'm not gonna be live for 3 more hours. Sorry. I think it's live in like 3 more hours. All right. What am I doing? I think what I'm doing is I'm going to go. All right. Before we do the Abyss, we gotta truly give Dehya all the love she deserves and level 90 her, which means I need to collect some poopas, and that's basically it. So we're gonna do my dailies, and we're gonna go farm these quick, and then we're gonna get some poopas. In 4 hours? Okay, no, we're definitely not. Okay, sorry. No, not doing my polls for Tingy live. You'll get to see the video tomorrow. Alright, do this real quick. But yeah, I've been having fun with Dehya. She's garbage, and that's kind of what I like about her. That's kind of all it comes down to. I think I might skip this event, by the way, on everything but weapons only, but we'll see. Depending on how long it takes on weapons only on Saturday's stream, we might do it on other accounts. We'll see. We'll see. What's in 4 hours? 4 hours is the banner reset in North America for Honkai Star Rail. Can you let me jump? Dehya time. Ignore the fact that they were 90% dead already. It's fine. Dehya contributed. Collecting poopas for Dehya. Yeah. Ooh, that was some decent drops. I do intend to at least crown Dehya's burst, by the way. Probably not going to crown her skill because... But, you know, I don't know. Maybe I will. The only reason I might is just because like it'd be more satisfying seeing 10 and 10 rather than 8 and 10. That's honestly the only reason. Please, there we go. Why are you in the air? Also, I didn't cause a... Whoops. Why? Get out of the air, you actual asshole. Seriously. Why? Why did you go in the air? Bruh. This fucking game. This is what we're doing for the next 5 minutes, apparently, because fucker went in the air. Thank God. Bro, are you serious? Really? 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 Love Mihoyo's enemy design with putting shit in the air like this. It's really clever. You know? God. Jesus Christ. Also, can I not like be interrupted by the hitbox of a dead thing? Cool. When did I get Dehya? You didn't see my Baiju video. Nobody saw my Baiju video because, I don't know. One of my probably better wishing videos as far as like fun to watch, in my opinion. Go watch it. What about the web event, the potion making one? I haven't bothered with that either. I just... Okay, actually, you know what? If that web event isn't over yet, I should definitely do it for weapons only. I kind of definitely could use the, Do not go in the air this time, you actual butthole. Did he go in the air? Where the fuck is he? Okay, fuck you. Asshole. Jesus Christ. Thank you for watching. Oh, yay, minimum drops. I mean, we got not minimum drops in everyone, so it's fine. Thank you for watching the Baiju video, Andrew. But yeah, I decided to, because I had a guarantee for Baiju, I decided to troll my friend. And then, yeah, the game trolled me back. So, I don't know, go watch the video. It's a fun one. It's your Bennett build, he really do be slapping. It is. I put him on 4-piece. Honestly, I lately I've had him. I actually have preferred to have him on 2-piece Crimson, 2-piece Noblesse, because I've been using him in my new Keelan team, where I like to see him do big damage. He still does big damage on this build because it's still fundamentally pretty similar. But yeah, it's just kind of Jade Cutter doing Jade Cutter things, giving me a whole lot of crit rate and then crit damage circlet. Alright, so yeah. In Mono Pyro, the EM on this is not doing much. You know, EM on here is not doing much. So he's on 4-piece Noblesse because it benefits, you know, Dehya. That's the only reason. But honestly, I would probably switch back to, was I on this one before? I think, what did I have? I know I had a, oh, I must have, I think I was on this flower. I used to be on 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece, having a stroke, 2-piece Crimson. But that was in a team where, like, he was vaporizing quite often, so it made, like, this EM actually does a lot for him there, kind of thing, right? And this is actually a very good artifact, regardless of them not having crit rate and being that I have a Jade Cutter, it's very good. Yeah, so I was doing 2 Noblesse, 2 Crimson. So I could switch back to it, and it might actually make the team better. I think I was doing this before, and then this, yeah. Yeah, this is what I had originally, what I usually have been running. So, of course, this makes Bennett do a bit more, but lessens Dehya's damage, so I'm just going to switch back. Shoot, I don't remember what his circlet was. Ah, frick. There it is. Alright. Yeah, it's not that different of a build, realistically. Honestly, it's basically the same, other than just the 2-piece Crimson. So for the purposes of this Mono Pyro team, the Noblesse makes more sense. All right, let's wait. I'm gonna need. Can I? The question is, will I have enough of these, right, to level 9 Dehya's burst at least? I am going to lose all of my Mora today. I don't know how much more I have left, but it's going to go all the way as soon as I level 90 Dehya and level up her talent a bit. Yeah, I only have 2.3 million. Oh boy. Oh boy. Start of this banner, I had like 8 million more. Yay. Your stream really brought me luck for Jing Yuan pulls. Thank you so much. This is very weird. Why is me streaming Genshin bringing everyone Jing Yuan luck? Freaking Sapphire got a Jing Yuan and Welt in one temple. What is happening in this world? Meanwhile, I'm gonna be wishing for Ting Yun, and I'm probably gonna get 18 Jing Yuans and I'm not a single Ting Yun. Oh well. Oh well. What is your thing again? Let's see how many I have. Teachings of Praxis. Okay. Praxis. Crafted them all. I want to guess I do not have enough to even level 1 to 12. Oh, maybe, oh no, I think I do. Good lord. I have more than I thought I did. Alright, that's 5 bonus. Nice. Thank you for those decent rates there, Xingqiu. And that is 20 total. Wow. I am actually not that far away. Wait, can I crown her today? What do I need? I need like a lot. I need like 12 more. How many resin? Oh, Is it feasible? Let's see. If I use a fragile and my transient, once I get to 80, that would give me 5 more condensed, which should give me on average, you get at least 2 gold per average. So if I get slightly lucky, plus with Xingqiu doubling, I should be able to crown Dehya's birthday. Alright, we're doing it. It's okay. So we're going to do dailies, and then I'm going to grab my poopas, and then I'm going to spend some of my fragiles to try to farm and get enough to crown Dehya's burst. Everything for Dehya. Oh god, it's so not worth it to do this. Oh, I'm literally going to have no more after today. Oh god. Thank you for the good luck for the Fox Lady. I'll have a video out tomorrow. You got Shield Dude in Star Rail, at least it was early. I mean, Gepard's pretty good, so, yeah. You might not want him now, but you might appreciate having him later, maybe. I don't need to kill you. What am I doing?
Wind strike.
I kind of want to... Actually, no, it'll be fine. I hate seeing that her skill only gets like 9,985, but I'm pretty sure after I level 90 her, it'll go over 10k. So I don't need to level up her skill for that. Where are all my dailies, by the way? Just 1, 2... Oh, over there. Okay. That will go good. I like this daily. It's easy, one of the easiest dailies in the game. You lost to Clara on Sila's banner. Oh, Clara is super interesting as far as how she functions, so I would be very happy to get her. Brawny in 1 pull. Good lord. Why is oh god. Everyone's having insanely good luck for some reason during my stream on Star Rail. This is boding very poorly for how my luck is going to go. Dehya time. Alright, Dehya, you gotta go over here. You gotta go over here. No, you know. It's challenging to use. I love that you can't like move her properly when there's just like. Oh yeah, and by the way, Bennett's talent level is level 8 plus 3, and then level crown burst. If you're interested in why he do be getting that big damage, but yeah, just a pretty heckin' decent Bennett build. That's kind of all it is. Yeah, and Jade Cutter does sacrifice, of course, a little bit of buff on Bennett, but I much prefer seeing some decent damage from Bennett consistently with Jade Cutter versus getting a slightly higher buff. Right, the difference between like this with 542 base attack and like I could do Freedom's Horn, right? Is like 100 attack. It's not nothing, to be clear, but I'm pretty sure the value of just Bennett himself providing more damage is at least balances out, on top of the fact that it's just more fun to me. So a Pyro Wizard is not exactly ideal for this team to deal with, but Kazuha gives no hoots. He will kill everything regardless.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Easy peasy. You're saving for Loka or Locha if you don't get Bailu or Silverwolf Kafka. Yeah, if I end up getting a random Bailu, I would definitely be less inclined to pull for Locha, but I would want him as well. Imaginary just feels like I really like Imaginary for its inherent like slowing down ability, and then him being an imaginary healer that also like heals based on his attack. So he's like definitely made to be decent at like functioning for breaking and whatever, and just kind of like passively heals. I really do have quite a bit of interest in Locha. Silverwolf seems fine, but I don't have that much interest in her. Also Locha, like, I don't know, he's a healer that carries a coffin around. It's kind of funny. I like it. But Silverwolf is kind of like whatever to me. Seems like she might be perfectly fine and good as a supportive like debuffing unit, but is mostly whatever to me. And ultimately, though, I'm probably going to wish on whichever banner has Yukong, because Fox Lady. It's the gimmick I've decided to go with. I want all the Fox Ladies. Who was Locha? If you haven't seen Locha, I mean, he appears in the story, like alongside Don Hung in the second area, so I imagine you haven't done much, but he is a 5-star imaginary healer that has been announced for the next patch, 1.1. Which half on the next patch, we do not know. But yes, he'd be the character I'm next specifically interested in right now, because like healers, would not mind having additional healer, would not mind having additional imaginary, but I hope Yukong's on his banner, which means she's probably not. I mean, especially because Yukong is also apparently imaginary, which means it'd probably be a dick move to put the first imaginary 4-star on an imaginary 5-star banner, but I don't know. Is what I personally would prefer. Let's see. What am I doing? I finished dailies, right? Right? I did dailies. Yes, I did dailies. Okay, good. I can brain. Alright, it is poopa time. It's Poopa time. Alright. It's Poopa time, and then we get the crowned. We might not actually have the... I don't know if I'm going to have the more left. Like, it's going to take half of this just to... It's going to be very close. This is going to be the first time I've gone to... I'm probably going to be almost at 0 more on this account. I think after this. So that'll be interesting. Let's go find some Poopas. Let's go... Let's get these ones first. MF looks like Otto. I don't know who Otto is. Otto.
Stay close.
Stay close.
Going off on your
I refuse.
own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Yes, I'm sure Dehya can protect us from the Eremites with her wet noodle arms. Dehya, the character that only needs some of the strongest supports in the game to make her not hit like a noodle. It's so, I don't know, it's so visually hilarious to me that this lady, like, has God of War rage mode hits and then just hits for nothing. Without buffing her out of control. It's so funny. I still don't think it's acceptable that they designed her the way they did, to be clear. I think I just skipped some... I don't know. Can't remember where all these underground ones are. I don't think it's necessarily acceptable that they designed her the way they did, to be clear. But at the level of investment my account is at, I quite enjoy how garbage she is. If she didn't have like fun, fantastic animations and wasn't like satisfying still to play because of that, I wouldn't like her, I'm sure. But ow. Don't touch me. I got Welty's carrying my team since I got his signature, Eon? Oh, I'm guessing he meant cone. Signature light cone, yeah. His light cone seems pretty good. Once I get enough to buy a 5-star light cone from the shop, I don't know. I haven't decided whether or not I want to buy a 5-star light cone from the shop or not. I think I got most of the things here. These won't... Actually, no. I think I can... No, I think... Okay, this is weird, right? The reason it's weird is because I think I can't go down, if I recall. I think what I do is I drop down here, I go get the ones over to the left, and then I mosey on north towards that domain, but it's actually under the domain. I don't know, this area is confusing. There's some poopas over here, gotta grab a bunch of poopas over here. You want my imaginary daddy? Yeah. Imaginary fun. Welt's hilarious. Anime. Black hole. Move is great too. I really like Welt. Probably my favorite character I've gotten so far. I think I already got them. I don't need to keep going this way. You love doo-doo-doo? I don't know who that is. I have no idea who Randall is. Guessing people are talking about like Honkai Impact 3 characters or something. You haven't wished on the feature banner, you're not spending 8 J's considering I should pull on standard since there's pretty much no other feature character you want. I mean, for your situation, Danger, I think it depends on how long you think you're going to play the game, right? If you don't think... Oh, frick, I forgot. I can't walk that way. Okay. Alright, I'm going to ignore these poopas then. There's like 5 to 10 poopas over here. I'll go grab them. It's just a bit of a walk. I'll grab them if I need. I'm gonna get the other ones around the map first and see if I need to. Yeah, in that instance, honestly, like, being that the game gives you enough like Freemo gems, Star Rail does specifically, you know, free crystals, to get to 300 to get your choice selector relatively fast if you spent all your crystals on it. And if you don't think you're going to be necessarily playing like 6 runs from now, I don't know if it's necessarily a bad decision. Being that it should give you like at least a couple characters to play with, but At the same time, you definitely would have to be comfortable getting things you don't want still, because you might only get like one character by doing that. So, I'm not going to recommend it, but if you don't think you're going to play Star Rail long term, it might not be the worst decision to just get the things that you can have fun with now, right? That's kind of all I'm saying. Hello, Takumi. Yes, you are definitely on time. We'll be going back to the Abyss shortly to get what the heck. 2 goals on my main account here is to get Dehya crowned here today before going to the Abyss, and then have fun with Dehya on one side of the Abyss, and then we're going to do Nilou Bloom on the other side, and this time, because of the Abyss blessing being not trash, we should, what am I doing here? We should be able to get 100k blooms, which is good. Because last time when we didn't have any good blessing, we had 99k if I recall. Now we have an additional 200 EM. I'm pretty sure we can get it. I went the wrong direction. God damn it. The only real problem is I'm going to be putting the Nilou team on the wrong side. They put Nilou on the single target side. We'll see how this Abyss goes. The only reason I'm putting Nilou on the single target side is because Dehya really probably is not. I don't know, Chad. You want to see Dehya on the single target focus side? Like, Dehya will be fine, honestly, for the first chamber. I don't think it'll be a problem. The second chamber legitimately might not. The second chamber with the dragon, right? I don't have a way to knock it down. I could put Amber, I guess, instead of like Xiangling. I could put Amber instead of Xiangling to knock the dragon down for chamber 2. Oh god. This Abyss is so stupid. And then Simon I might be able to deal with. Just kill it. Well, go, right? But I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you spent, like, I've been playing, what, Star Rail for 3 weeks now, I think, right? We're at. I think if I had spent, like, all my wishes on Standard Banner, right? Because I have, like, 130, or no, 20 of those, okay. 100. I think I'd be very close, potentially, to the 300 limit if you had, theoretically, if I had spent all of my wishes, not counting the wishes I wailed with, to be clear. I'm trying to count just like my free-to-play summons. I'm pretty sure with just free-to-play summons, I'd be like around 250 out of the 300 on Standard Banner. So, yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong on that estimate, by the way, but could be very wrong. Official instead of Xiangling with Dehya. I can. I'm not saying I can't make a Dehya team that clears this Abyss, but like, I don't know. I want to clear. I hate having to like compromise teams for the Abyss. I prefer having a team that isn't compromised. Right? But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think, yeah, you know what? I think we'll do Nilou's second side, because Nilou's second side will give us the most time to deal with Dehya problems on the first side. We'll try Mono Pyro Dehya first, and then we'll faff about with having to change if we have to change to deal with like the Aeon Dragon, which we probably will. But yeah, I could just throw in Fish and it would probably be fine. Alright, what am I doing? I got those. Is this Poopas? No, that's a Shrine. Where 50? Okay, only 10 more. Only 10 more. We got this. Shortly, Dehya. Shortly, Dehya, you'll be ascended to your full maximum noodly arm power. Overload Dehya win. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't have 0 EM on Dehya, and like Bennett's got some EM, and Kaza could trigger some overloads. Like, Official would function, but like, yeah. Where the Poopas? Where the Poopas? Over here. Should have changed it to daytime so I could run faster with Dehya. Whatever. Yoink. I think that's all that's here. And then I think there's a bunch right here, right? That might be enough. Traces are priority 1 in Star Rail because they're the only thing that's guaranteed to make your character stronger. Yeah, early on for sure, I think. But I think it's not that much different than Genshin's talents where... I think on average traces are better in Star Rail at like having value to level up on most units. But like it's not super different, right? Where I definitely think that there's a point where like you want to invest in like your relic build and not just farming talents to a certain point. But honestly, until you get to because of the rates, once you get to level 40 in Star Rail, you only get guaranteed 1 5-star relic drop. And that's like not much, right? Because of that, I think level 50 might be the smarter time to focus on more talent or trace material stuff. Or sorry, relic stuff versus trace material stuff. So before level 50, I think it makes sense to mostly focus on trace stuff in Star Rail is my impression thus far. Do that. And then I think I needed... Oh god, am I going to have enough freaking bands? Is this going to be enough to crown her? I have no idea. I think I need like 6 more just for... I like Sucrose more. Wait, no, I like Dory more. I think I need that for just ascending. And hopefully I don't have to use a bunch of Dust of Azoth. How many do I have? Any? I have 0. Okay, need to convert as many as possible. Alright, okay, let's just... This is probably relatively safe to do this many. It's not enough. God damn it. I need whatever. I think like probably this many more. I think I need more than that actually. 17. I think I need like 3 more. Oh my god. I barely have enough. Good lord. It takes too many resources to level these up. Blam. Oh, I made... Oh, I forgot to check how many of these I had. Okay, I made too many. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Blam. There we go. Ascend, Dehya. There you go, lady.
I never once imagined I could get to this level. All credit goes to you. What next? Do you have a job for me? Whatever it is, just say the word, and I'll be there.
You never imagined you could get this level, huh? Gosh. Imagine how weak Dehya is used to being if she never could imagine she would get to this level. And goodbye, all of my hero's wits. No regrets spending it on... Oh god, what a waste. It's fine. She's not even at 2,000 attack. That's a little annoying. That's a little bit annoying. I have a 674 base attack weapon with an attack percent timepiece, and she's not at 2,000 attack. That makes me inclined to switch to something like this piece. So I'm losing a little bit of crit damage, gaining crit rate. It's like the same crit value basically. It's a little bit less crit value actually. I don't know. I think it's worse. I like her current build because it gives her a really nice balanced ratio, like a nice 70-150. So putting her at anything different is like, eh. But, I don't know. What about this one? This gives her ER. That gives attack. Oh, this has ER and attack. Okay. Sacrifice 2 ER. I'm sacrificing crit rate too, though. I don't like sacrificing crit rate. This puts her at under 70%. See, this is what I'm talking about, right? If I put this on her, this puts me over 2k attack, which is nice. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm sacrificing like 2 ER, like 1% crit rate. 2 ER and like 1% crit rate. Or 2% crit rate. to have 69%, 69%, the perfect crit rate, and 2k attack. You know what? I think I'll leave it at that. That seems to make sense to me. I don't think the ER will be a problem on this team. So, oh god, Xiangling really did not. Yeah, Xiangling theoretically needs an attack percent timepiece, but I'll worry about that in the future. It's fine. It's fine. She'll function. All right, and now this. I need a whole. Oh, I need one of these too. I need a puppet strings and a whole shit ton of these. All right. Blah 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 blah. We need 9, I believe. Give me 9. We should have enough. Should definitely have enough. We don't need as many as I expected. All right, 9 of those, and then we're gonna need another puppet strings. Puppet strings. We will use the one we have 10 of. All right, and that should be all we need, I think. Talents. Blam. There we go. Level 9. And 12 of these. And we need 8 more of these. That should not be that hard, theoretically. Alright. Where they are? Where they are. There they are. Alright. We need, let's just like do something like that. Blam. And 12. Perfect. Nice crit rate, totally not planned. I mean, it wasn't planned, but you know what? Like, look. Just for the memes, and it gets me over 2k attack. May as well. I think it's slightly worse. I liked how nice and perfect it, like 70, 150 was like nice looking, but this is just funny, so, you know, and puts over 2k attack, so we'll take it. Alright. Not that the difference between the 1990 and 2k attack actually makes that much of a difference, to be clear, but it's not that different from the other build. So, like, we lost a small amount of crit rate, but gained some crit damage in turn. Like, the average damage is relatively similar, realistically. So, it's fine. It's maybe a very slight damage upgrade. But, alright. 8 more, huh? 8 more. It's possible we can get away with just using the transient resonance. I'm going to try to just do that. Alright. Get Dehya crowned, and then we'll finally mosey onto the Abyss. You lost your 50-50 to Dehya. Is she worth? What's your thoughts? It really depends on the state of your account. With the state of my main account, where it has a lot of monetary investment and time investment, I'm to the point where, like, I am really enjoying having a really bad character that still feels satisfying to play. She feels satisfying to play, but, and it is hilarious to me that she kills herself on field. It is hilarious to me how she goes full rage mode, but then she hits like a noodle. So, you know, look, do I recommend her? Do I think she's worth the build? No. But I am having a lot of fun with her, for what it's worth, right? So, you do you, right? If your account is like a year and a half old like this one is, really, thank you for the minimum drop scheme. That's really appreciated. If your account is a year and a half old like mine is, I think she's someone that's fun enough to invest in, to faff about with. Mono Pyro is a capable enough team on its own without Dehya. And like the joke thing that you can do, right? You could literally swap Dehya out in this team for Amber, and the team probably is better. So, you know, but I think Dehya's a lot more fun than Amber, even if she kills herself. Oh, did he go in the air? We still might be able to hit him, I think. Yeah. There we go. That was a better clear. Although I have no energy now. He's fine. So I don't know. She's not very good with fun. Yes. That's basically it. Really? Okay, well, I guess I probably am going to have to use my, my other resin. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. You have a decent account, so you don't need her. You just got back into Genshin after quitting at AR-53. Yeah, I probably wouldn't invest her that much, but I don't know. You can try her and see if you have fun. Like, the things that are fun, but that feel fun about Dehya, you don't need to, like, right, just play around with her, but don't, like, concern yourself about how quickly you're killing enemies and see if you like the feel of her, just see if you want to invest in her. But she's someone, like, this is an extraordinarily good Dehya build, in Mono Pyro, right? Like, a good balance of crit rate, a whole bunch of ER, and I'm not even on an ER timepiece. I have a 5-star weapon, Skyward Pride, like, gives her a bunch of attack, gives her a bunch of ER. The passive, half of the passive doesn't work, but at least the elemental damage bonus works, right? So it's like, it's a good weapon for her. And like, we're crowning her now, and like, we're probably going to struggle in the Abyss with, and that's with a very good Bennett, with Jade Cutter, a very good Kazuha, with R5 Ziphos. And by the way, R5 Ziphos is heavily helping my Dehya. Her ER would actually not be enough on this team if I didn't have R5 Ziphos. And then a decent enough jungling, like a competent jungling, but she's a bit imbalanced, but it's whatever. I'll fix it eventually. So, yeah, I don't know. I enjoy her. That's kind of all it comes down to. Blam. And like, yeah, as you can see in this domain here, most of the time things are mostly dead before we Dehya. That's basically how this team works. Hey, it's a Sam. Hello, Sam. We are building the best character ever. Wow, this was some trash drops. I really appreciate that game. I don't know. Let's go. We'll go double them with Xingqiu, or try to. I don't know. You never know. Maybe Xingqiu gives us the god rolls, and he gives us bonus for every single one we craft, and gives us just enough. We only need 8 more. Theoretically, we can get lucky. But that was some pretty poor drops. It wouldn't. We didn't have to get that lucky to be able to get enough with 3 runs, but we did not. So, oh well. Let's see. Please, Xingqiu, save me. Oh, okay, that's 1 extra silver. That helps. That helps. All right. Now, how many golds? We need 8 golds. So we need to get very lucky here. We did not get very lucky. Sadness. Okay. It's fine. Alright. We need... What do we need? Yeah, we need like 1 more run probably. That's annoying. Oh well. What am I doing? I was scrolling the wrong way. I'm gonna come back in 30 minutes. Alright. Only problem is not having enough resources to make a good comp, so you're forced to focus on 1 character at a time. Yep. Yeah, it is honestly miserable how much like real world time it takes to be able to build a character. Particularly like I think it's a double-edged sword with Dendro, making it so that a lot more characters are relevant to level to 90, right? It's, on one hand, it's good that leveling to 90 makes actual sense on mini units now. Whereas, like, before Dendro, more often than not, it didn't make any sense to level characters to 90. But oh, there we go, okay. It also takes such an insane amount of resources to level to 90 that it's a downside sometimes, right? Because if you just happen to like acquire a character, like my brother's account is actually in a situation where he has like a whole F-ton of characters because he started playing basically when Sumeru started, right? And that should be enough now. And he is in a situation of I think he has literally like probably 6 or 7 characters that's worth the level to 90. And they're all like level 80. And like he keeps on pulling for characters. And I told him like, bro, like it's slow arse next couple patches, right? Just fucking farm like ley lines and more ley lines for the next few months and level the characters you need to 90, then you never have to worry about them again. Alright. because he keeps on like pulling for characters, and then like he can't fully use them, and that's brutal. And just because he happened to pull for characters that is worth a level to 90, and he can't possibly get enough to level them to 90 without having to spend a crap ton of resin on Leylands, right? And that's really lame. So, anyways, yeah, I agree. It's annoying. All right, let's go. Finally, we can go into the Abyss. After we do this, blam. There you go, Dehya. You're welcome. Give you the extra 2% attack. Alright, I might take her skill crown eventually, but like I have a bit of a more issue now. 460,000 more left. Oof. Oof. Barely, it's not even enough to like level artifacts up. It's a bit oof. But it's fine. It's all worth it. It's all worth it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. You're gonna take that advice and focus on your XP grind, yeah. I don't know. It's like I don't know. Farming for ley lines sometimes is a nice sanity break from the misery of artifacts sometimes, but I'm honestly, I think, planning on just ascending a lot of characters on this account even for a while here, just because I don't need anything for artifacts that desperately, other than just for like the funsies, and I think I'd rather like in particular, I want to level up. I want Fish to level to 90 because she's just like generically useful in many situations, and I want her to be level 90. And just there you go. She's already leveled up like talent wise enough. I have a good enough build. All I have to do is level her to 90, and she's like, there you go. But I need to farm a bunch for that, and I want to level Kaching because Kaching seems fun. I kind of like how she plays, but she needs to be like 80, 90 to be able to properly mess with. Xingqiu I should theoretically level to 80, but like I don't care. Xingqiu is good at what Xingqiu does without him being level 80, past level 70. With the exception of like if I haven't been like Nilou Bloom teams or something, but I have enough option for Nilou Bloom, it doesn't matter. But anyways, so we're doing what side? Let's do Nilou second side. Yeah. All right. So Nilou team is going to be. Wait, do I have to do? Shoot, I think if I want to get 100k blooms, I think I have to... Oh, let's look at the Nilou team. Alright, so Baiju, you should be fine, I think. Nahida, you might have... You're on Deepwood, right? Yeah, okay. So I think what I have to do, realistically, to get my 100k blooms, I have to put Nahida on... instructors, which is not ideal. Like, I'm worsening the team's damage by doing this, but I'm doing it anyways because I can. Alright, there we go. Keep the circlet on. 900 EM on instructors, pretty good. It doesn't lessen her damage that much for bloom teams, but there we go. That should enable, I think, 100k blooms. There we go. Don't think I have to change anything else. You despise Kaching's playstyle. She's one of your strongest units at Seas 2 and Miss Splitter. Okay, you don't have to use anyone. All right. Let's a doobie doo. What did I say? Dender or Heavy Bloom second half? I think so. Yeah. Alright, so Dehya, Benny, Kazu, Xiangling, and then what is the Nilou, Nahida, Baiju's, Kokos. Actually, Baiju would probably be before Nahida in that team, but whatever. Ish fine. Is floor 9. Don't matter. I don't even know what the point of like properly rotating this floor is. Should just deal all the way. Blam. Blam. Look at all those mushrooms Dehya killed. What a great character.
One with nature.
I think Bennett unironically does more damage in this team. Oh god. No, I just bursted for whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's floor 9.
That's close enough. A new punch. Seems like an emergency.
Oh, they're just dead. Okay.
Hold the line.
I'll be back.
Here. Hey.
Taking a turn for the better.
How? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta put.
Rest and rebuild.
Wow. Oh, really? Here we go. Spending your XP slips on her is an idea. Wait, ever at C6? Who's her? I don't know who her is, sorry. Oh, Kaching? Oh, Kaching. Okay, yeah, probably Kaching. Oh, Kaching's fun. As long as you enjoy playing her, right? But if you don't enjoy playing her, I don't know.
Buckle up. Going in.
Into the wind.
Eat this. At the frying pan, into the fire. Let's light it up. You're dead,
Let's
mate.
go. Yeah, let's go, Dehya.
Look alive.
Look, guys, Dehya's not a bad character. She wrecks everything on floor 9.
Light it up.
Oh, God. Alright, well, let's just do this.
For it.
I'm slowed down because of the cryo. There's a lot of not crits there.
Let's get it on.
I didn't hit this dude?
Wind strike.
That's not null pulse. It is not Shungling doing most of the work there. It's definitely not Shungling doing it. No, this is all 100%
Remember,
Let's move out.
just
Everyone hold hands.
Dehya doing all the work, okay? I'll have none of your nonsense. None of this nonsense about some other characters other than Dehya doing work there. Or you're saying you're building Shungling. You're probably just saying you're building Shungling, and I'm a dumb brain.
Everybody stand.
one with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
I don't have a burst up.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy. You're dead meat.
Dehya, can you go over here? Nope. Okay. Dehya successfully killed one mushroom, but not the other mushroom because it was too far away for her.
Out of the frying pan. Buckle up. Hi.
Oh, God. Can I see your artifacts on her, possibly? Not right now. I'll try to remember to go into it after we finish 4-9 here.
Hey. Take yourselves a home.
Damn, snap.
Bitter pill to swallow.
I'm gonna die before I even get done with this animation. Nope, never mind. That's 90k there. You talking about artifacts on Shungling or artifacts on Dehya? Artifacts on Shungling are a bit imbalanced. I've overcapped on ER specifically because it's nice for Overworld, so I have the catch on her. For Monopyro, her ER needs to go much further down than this. This is excessive, and the crit ratio is a bit imbalanced. But you know, ER timepiece, decent flower feather, decent goblet. I mean, it's a attack percent goblet's not that great. Good circlet. It's honestly, it's fine. It's nothing crazy. I could definitely make Shungling much better, and like the team would probably perform better if I put like the better artifacts on Shungling and the worst artifacts on Dehya. But that's just sacrilegious. Don't you dare suggest such a thing. Wait, what side? Which side? We're gonna do the second side. All right. No, this is wrong. What am I doing? Nilu, and then Nahida, and then no, Nilu Baiju, and then Nahida. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. And then. Why am I having a stroke? There we go. Okay, okay, there we go. Benny, Kazuo, Shungling. Blam. You're gonna build her, Shungling. I mean, yeah, Shungling is one of the most broken characters in the game. She's primarily broken in combination with Bennett, though, but she's still very, very useful outside of that.
Seems like an emergency.
How did I have not gotten a sack phrase reset? I'm like, come on, get it.
I see everything. A brash maneuver.
I haven't tried like doing proper setups, by the way, for the 100k because it's 410. Things die too quick. You bought Bennett, and the story's never been around while he's on banners. That's surprising.
Let's get it on. Everybody stand.
The wind's nosy. Clouds high.
What camera? All right.
Wind strike.
Eat this. Lots off.
Yeah, Dehya, go. Finally, time to shine. I was gonna say if she didn't kill both of those. Skill damage, yeah.
That's close enough. Taking a turn for the better.
You know? Yeah, let's do this. Bam. Really? Oh, there we go.
Teamwork is trick.
One with wind and
Dang it.
cloud. Wind strike.
Get the dead meat.
Yeah, look at Dehya go. Blam. Easy peasy. Hey, she got her burst back too. ER, sure.
Remember, health comes first.
Temple of Wisdom. Hold the line.
Testing my patience.
Blam. Playing since the launch of Genshin, but you quit the game around when Raiden Shogun came out. Why did you start playing now, by the way? Why did you decide to start playing again now? Because this is a very dry period in Genshin right now. That would make sense, like, oh, you came back during like 4.0 or something, right? Well, Genshin, the landscape of like the things you can do in Genshin is completely different nowadays compared to when you last played with Dendro reaction stuff. It's a bit of a wild world right now.
Light it up. Everybody.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
You're touching. Precious. You asked for it.
All right.
We've got ourselves a tough cookie.
She died.
Winter. I'm going in.
One with
Look,
nature.
pretend Dehya's still alive, okay?
The birds call. Wind strike.
She killed herself on floor 10. Oh dear. Dehya killed herself on floor 10. I just realized this might actually be... I wanted to do Dehya against the Hydro side, but... We'll try it. We might have to restart. I don't know if we can hit the birds. It's a slight problem. But I want to see big Dehya numbers, so we're doing it, okay? Also, Bennett might kill everything before anything even happens. So, I don't know. Anyways, every time I see Baijo intended to pull, I don't know, he's not that useful to me. I kind of like because I got Dehya, I don't mind it. Gotta stop. Okay, switch. What's happening? There we go. What? Yeah, he's like really not that good, realistically. I don't know why I casted that again already. Come here.
This dance is for you. Make yourselves a room. The doctor will see.
Taking a turn for the better.
Oh, you got into Star Rail. I see. Wait, that wasn't like... Okay, whatever. Saw there was so much more to do. Oh, I see. You got into Star Rail. Saw there was... Okay. Oh, I see. It's like Ganyo's in the banner. That's fair. Fair. Alright, so birds get hit with this? Oh, they do! Oh, okay. Well, they get kind of hit by that. But they can also probably get hit by Kazuha here, so I think we're fine. We're fine. Theoretically. Dehya's a tank. She can take this hit, right? Does she hit them? She hits the birds! I have a newfound love for Dehya. She hits the burbs. I don't have energy. There we go.
One with nature.
I have 1400 defense in my Kazuha. No need to worry about that. How did I swirl Hydro? Excuse me? I had a freaking infusion.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Ow.
Teamwork is
All right.
dreamwork. You're toast.
Wind strike.
Gloves off.
Alright, kill the birds, Dehya. Blam. Oh, there's only one bird left. Okay.
The wind knows me.
Let's get it on.
It's definitely not Kazuha doing all the work here, okay? No. Eh.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up.
Oh my god, the freaking slowing waterman. Get her, Dehya. Alright, get in, Dehya. Look at that. Dehya contributed. See, she broke that shield. And we even got our energy basically back. Look at that. 10 out of 10 character. Perfect. No problems. 20k with Ganyo at the moment, Bent. Nice. No. This is a setup I can actually maybe try to get the 100k on. Although I haven't gotten like an EM buff, which might make that harder. But anyways. Oh god, freaking cooldowns. You know what, let's choose HP. That technically buffs our EM, or very, very minorly gives us some additional EM with our sword on Nilou. Why do these buttholes run away? God, I hate these enemies.
Mindless.
I don't have Vija's Burst. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm not getting 100k then.
Seems like an emergency.
Oh, yeah, they're all just dead. Okay, well, here I thought, like, these enemies were tanky enough that I could maybe try the 100k. Nonsense.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Nonsense.
Teamwork is
pull these
One
guys?
with nature.
I don't know if I am.
Wind and cloud.
Well, I kind of am. Yep, alright.
Gloves off.
Dehya time. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I didn't realize this dude was over here still.
Buckle up. Everybody stand.
Nope. Xiangling doesn't have enough ER? What the actual fuck happened? She has 270 energy recharge. What happened?
Adventure.
Oh my god, I didn't get the snapshot.
Strike.
Really?
You're dead meat.
How did I get frozen, by the way? Oh, this dude has like an ice aura. Okay, well, Dehya's just not gonna ever burst out. It's fine. That's just Dehya things. You're dead meat. Yeah, she says that she slaps with her. Oh yeah, she said gloves off. She just slaps with people's gloves. She doesn't actually hit with her arm. She's hitting with her gloves. Oh, that's the wrong character.
Make yourselves a home. The doctor will see you.
Remember,
Friends with the waves. I see everything. Allow me.
Ow.
Here. Sharing my knowledge.
Let me switch.
mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Hmm. Thought I might have been able to get the... I thought I should have seen more than 91k at this point, but oh well.
The wind knows falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Can I switch?
Into the fire. You asked for it.
22k, wow. I don't have any Pyro Sword to declare from Kazuha on his enemies.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Teamwork is trick.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Can I use my abilities? Thank you.
You're dead meat. Let's light it up.
Yay for slowing water. It's a cool design.
Get them. Look alive.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Blow through me. Gloves off.
Okay. Alright. Now the real floor. Alright. Do. Okay, so Dehya first side. Yeah, this is the problem, and this is the problem. But the Nilo team's so strong it might not matter. That may very well be how this goes. But also Dehya's probably going to kill herself. Constantly. So there's that too. But it'll be fine. Alright, please give me EM. I would like to see 100k blooms. That is not EM. Screw you, game.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, I forgot about that dude. Yep, I forgot I can't fucking jump with Kazuha. How much you want to bet cooldowns are not done? Nope. Yep, cool. Love this, love the Abyss, and it not resetting cooldowns for some godforsaken reason. Why don't they change that? Like, what? Whatever.
Buckle up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is eat this.
As one with wind and cloud.
You asked for it.
What? That was a screech and a half from Dehya. I restarted because, like, the two dudes were not even close to half dead. They were, like, half dead and not even close to dead, sorry. Trying to get them both to jump, actually.
Let's get it on. I'm going in.
Clouds high. The birds
Actually, I wonder if
call.
I... Oh, why did I jump? God damn it. Oh, he didn't go up in there. Okay, good. Okay.
Gloves off.
Oh my god, he's still alive.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is dream.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Alright, let's go, Dehya. Just don't die.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Clouds high, the birds call, one with nature.
Luba, get them. Buckle up.
Yeah, that was not bad. It was not bad. All just for being somewhat purposely late. You're just getting over pulling 2 Jing Yuans and 30 pulls. What is happening today with all these people getting absurdly lucky with Len? The thing is, you're not even that lucky. Everyone's getting early Jing Yuans in this chat for some godforsaken reason. F off, really.
Seems like an emergency.
Hold the line. Let's move up.
Is Kokumi not on EM? What in God's name? Why is...
Lucky day.
Positions.
I swear to God, she's getting way less blooms. I don't know why I would have changed her off of EM. I don't recall doing such a thing.
Taking a turn for the better.
She does not seem to be getting the bloom damage she should be getting. There we go. I don't know why. I feel like I should be getting a lot, like consistently getting the same team I was doing before. I believe was getting. What, like I don't know.
Remember, health comes first.
98k blooms with relative consistency.
Rebuild.
Stop.
This dance is for you. With all my strength. Everyone hold hands.
Wait, where?
The doctor was... Yeah.
Wow. All right. I just did the hardest chamber with a minute to spare. So, you know, also, really? Sprinting damage bonus again? Okay, I guess this is just not the day for 100k blooms. Whatever.
Look alive. Hi. Let's light it up.
Oh, God.
Wind strike.
At the fry pan, into the fire. Eat this.
You
You asked for it.
Oh, Bennett can hit it. Okay, you know what? No. This is doable. This is doable. This is doable. Should I do it this way? No. But it's doable.
Nice and spicy.
Alright, you're gonna move again? Yeah, that's fine.
Let's light it up.
Asshole, stop moving!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Gloves off. Look alive.
Bro, can you actually stop moving? I love Mihoyo being like, no, fuck you for not using a ranged character. It's really cool design.
Fire.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Like, why the fuck is this have Fischl on the first side of the Abyss? I'm sorry. Like... Bro, can you hit the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, this is not doable.
Great.
Love Genshin boss designs. Yep. Yeah, I don't think that's doable, unfortunately. As much as I would like to. Yeah. You know what? Let's do just with the Almighty Fish. All right, let's try what someone suggested before. This is gonna be kludgy. I don't even know if Fischl has shit on her, so We'll see. We'll see how this does without shuttling. Oh god. Oh god. I can knock down the drag with Kazuha? Really? Oh, because I wish I hadn't abandoned this. Fricks. I can knock down the drag with Kazuha because you can probably hit him with his burst when he does the charging move, right? I should have thought about that. Should have thought about that. Okay, I guess we get to do chamber 1 again, but we don't have to worry about starring this time. I'll just try to make sure I have energy. This time. What am I doing? Tar's always coming in with the clutch suggestions as normal. I did the wrong halves. Yep, I definitely did the wrong halves. Try that again. I, who played Hyperbloom with Dion as your flex slot, did not struggle with the Drake. I mean, yes, that would make sense. We may have a slightly higher struggle because we're insistent on using Dehya, but it's fine. Why Bloom first half? Yeah, I know. Because my brain had a stroke, that's why.
Let's get it on. Going in. As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this! Boba, get... You asked for it.
Look at the damage. Wow. Even goes through a shield. I don't know why her attacks were going to that shield. Half the time attacks don't go through any shield bullshit in this crab. But
Time to go.
Look alive! Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Clouds high. The birds call.
You're toast! Gloves off!
let's go.
Playtime's over. That's gonna hurt
Ow.
in the morning. Going in!
Wind strider.
Alright, let's make sure we get our energy back. What? Wait. Butthole. Really? Really? I didn't get the freaking seed. God, it's fine. It does not matter. Just need to make sure I have energy.
Wind strider.
Bro, can you stop hitting me with magic attacks that aren't even near me?
Let's light it up! Look alive! Ha!
Die, please. Oh my god. You're gonna get murdered by the god of fire. Or the god of stoves. Or not, because Guoba can't reach you. Yep, okay. Never mind. Bye, Sam. How do you like getting staggered with Baiju's ult up? Fun isn't. I don't care about his shielding mechanic at all, so I literally don't care. I don't like shields in this game, so I think it's bad design in this game. It just further incentivizes just lull, do as much damage as possible, and don't think about anything. Like, I get why people like it, particularly in like teams that like interruption resistance and teams that like can't like have adaptable rotations, but I vastly prefer teams with adaptable rotations, and I vastly prefer like dodging and trying to iframe attacks than having the just like lull have Zhongli shield. I really don't care about Baiju's shield being shit, honestly. I don't understand why it exists because it is almost entirely useless, but I don't care.
Here! I see everything! Sharing my knowledge!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Can I switch? Stop. There we go.
Get down to business.
Positions! Make yourself at home!
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Allow me!
The fairy. You cut those.
Hey! Rest and read it!
Oh, why am I on Baiju? Did Chongqing just hiss? I think I just heard Chongqing hiss. Oh no! Oh frick! Oops! I was too busy laughing. I was too busy laughing. At Chongqing's hiss. Whoops.
Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this. You're dead meat. Look alive. Teamwork is strength.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Nova, get them.
You stop.
You asked for it.
Let's get it on!
Everybody stand back.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. You ain't messing with
Oh, don't die! Don't die!
You're dead meat.
Oh frick! Okay, well, whatever. What? I didn't realize Dehya was gonna kill him. I should have had faith in Dehya. Whoops, my bad. Oh, I thought I was on Nahida. Whoops. Really?
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Allow me. I see everything.
Yeah.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Rebuild. Make yourselves at home.
Mind the side effects.
Hold the line. Dance with the waves.
Seems like an emergency.
Uphill battle.
Really?
This might hurt a little. The doctor will see. Rest and rebuild.
I hate this dude.
Grow. Positions. This might hurt a little.
There we go. Finally. Good lord. Good gourd. Also, the skill can hit it. The Drake is charging because it goes lower to the ground when doing that specific move. Yeah. Oh, it's because of the skill that can hit it? Interesting.
Let's light it up.
Bro, do the attack. Bro.
The wind knows.
That move? Are you... How the actual fuck do you hit his core in that move? Right, it's that move, Tars, right? Bro, do the move, asshole.
One with nature.
There's no way. There's no way his skill hits it. I thought it was burst heals it. It hits it.
Stay focused. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
You have to move away from the Drake. You have to be on the opposite side of the arena from it. So is the intention to like glide in the air? I don't understand how this possibly works. Oh, that move. Okay.
strategy.
Did I do it late? Bro, really? When he does that move, the plunge can hit the eyeball. Okay, this is a timing game and a half. Jesus. Nope. Also, it doesn't help that I don't have my burst up, so I'm probably gonna have to do this twice in a row. Maybe I should restart and actually get my burst up. Like, I have none of my bursts. Oh, okay. I apparently have to be in the air before he charges at you. Interesting.
Follow the wind.
I did that way early. Come on, dude. Love the camera jank, by the way, as soon as he gets up. What? Really? Really wish I had gotten energy up. Maybe I'll redo the first side again, or first chamber again. Yeah, I know the Bloom team is probably strong enough. That's why I'm gonna... Oh, what am I doing? I was talking and I wasn't focusing. God damn it. Am I supposed to glide? I'm assuming I'm not supposed to glide. I just need to time this.
The wind knows me.
Oh, I thought I had that. It does come down on its own after 1 minute. I thought it... 1 minute too? 1 minute or two, because 1 minute or two is a very big difference, Fulshi. I'm pretty sure it's like 2 minutes or something ridiculous. Really? Really? Because I twitched? You don't want to glide, I figured. Yeah. Bro.
One with nature.
Bruh. He comes down after 1 minute and 20. Okay. Bro, can you fucking asshole do the fucking charge attack? I think I'm more inclined, honestly, to just try to get my burst back and wait a minute and a half for him to come down. What the actual fuck? Why is he not doing the move? If it's actually this RNG to do this move, like, he was doing it like consistently before, so I thought it was like as long as you stood over here, he does it. That was terrible. Should have just used fish. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, maybe I'll just switch to fish, honestly. That was terrible as well. Okay, you know what? No. Fuck it. I'm not gonna do this bullshit on this account. We're just gonna try fish. We're just relying full on Dehya damage, basically, with fish. It's going to be garbage. But we're doing it. The charge is RNG, also to dash towards the Drake as he's charging. Okay. So it's RNG and okay, yeah. If the dash wasn't so fucking RNG, I would try to optimize it, but I fucking hate having to restart Abysses constantly. I'm so sick of it. That's why I didn't fucking do anything more on Polearms only. It's just, I don't feel like fucking doing RNG optimization, particularly at the fucking first moves in the goddamn Abyss. It's so stupid. Like, when you can manipulate enemies to get them to do something specific that's not RNG, cool. But having to practice a really finely timed thing and only being able to practice it with RNG not effing you is so stupid. Really hate it. I'm sure this team will be perfectly fine. There's a meme going on one of the Genshin servers of being fish impact for like 1 year plus. Yeah, I know. It's really annoying. What? I twitched forward so neither of them jumped, I think, but I want one of them to jump. Or both. Really? Honestly, it wasn't that bad. Go fish, go. Okay, fish will have some artifacts.
Everybody stand!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights. Wind struck.
Oz, reveal thy...
Where are you? God, both these enemies just effed off out of... Oh my god.
Playtime's over.
Bro, these enemies, man. Oh my god.
Light it up!
The wind knows me.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from... Ow. I'm going in!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
By royal decree, buckle up! Ha!
I don't have... Oh my god.
Let's light it up!
Really?
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Let's light it up!
Let's get it on. Ha!
I summon...
Yay. I hate how lately bosses require specific things to be... I mean, it's not lately. They've been doing this for a long time. It's just they've been particularly dickish about putting multiples of the... Right? Like having the Drake, which wants a ranged character, and then also having the fucking Simon, who not only wants Electro, but ideally you want Dendro and Electro to trigger Quicken on it, and you have to deal with Genshin's targeting bullshit, and the fact that like you don't generate energy on Simon. Like it's a combination of them putting all these things together in the context of a time challenge that is dickish. I just... Whatever. It's fine.
Share my knowledge. Commit it to memory.
I wanted to switch to Baiju.
Remember, health comes first.
Allow me. Follow strength.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Baiju's burst really does not feel like it lines up very well most of the time in this team. Ow.
This dance is for you. Position. The deck was...
Die, please. Oh my god. Doesn't matter. We don't need to 3-star in this attempt. But... Really? The snake does hiss. Okay, I like that. I appreciate that, Mahoyo. At least Chongqing does something.
The Temple of Wisdom.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for...
Rest and rebuild.
Right, I thought I would get her burst back. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally. Die, please. Die. Thank you. All right. Oh, what am I doing?
Everybody stand.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Odds reveal the gloves off.
All right, let's go, Dehya. It's gonna still take a couple rounds.
Buckle up. Hey. Let's light it up.
Also, her energy. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Okay, probably didn't actually do that last one. Let's not die. Okay. All right, you're gonna go in the air, right? Go in the air. Go in the air. Yeah, thank you. I missed.
Let's get it on.
Teamwork is strict.
Clouds high. The birds call.
By royal decree, you're dead meat.
That's half.
I'm going in.
That's probably not that smart.
Wind and cloud.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. You asked for it.
Okay.
Look alive. Let's light it up.
Huh? Bro. Okay, there we go.
Wind strike.
Buckle up.
I should have. Okay, well,
Off we go.
I greeted there. I thought I would for some reason just like calls on my way through him, but no, we gotta be a bit more aggressive with it, unfortunately. Which means I'm not gonna have energy for whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Let's get it on.
Hi. Oz, reveal thyself.
What? Where did that hit, bro? Thank you.
Teamwork is strict.
Clouds high. The birds call.
You're dead meat. Look alive. Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
As you wish me.
Oh, I didn't realize I had her skill up.
Adventures. Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
By royal decree, you asked for it.
Oh no, I thought he might have gotten knocked down.
No rest for the wicked.
I'm going in.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh my god, this energy. Oh, this character.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
I just swore electro. Shit.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stop. God.
Lots off.
Probably would have killed it there if I had swore electro.
Let's light it up.
Whoopsies.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
I summon thee.
Midnight Venta.
Bro, can I can't switch my characters because I fucking was stuck under his hitbox. God, this fucking game is so jank sometimes. Jesus. I swear to God, they implement things in this game, they don't test them at all. I don't think Nilu can handle this side in 30 seconds, but maybe. The main problem is just the grouping on the buttholes here, and I think I chose to target the wrong ones, honestly.
Share my knowledge.
Yeah, like there's just... oh, man.
This dance is for you. Here. Huh. Cheer. Hey. Ridiculous.
Yeah, no. Hmm.
Let's get it on.
Hi. Hi. By royal decree.
Excuse me. What is happening? What? I swear to God, I have... My mouse is over that, right? And I think I saw arrows that went like 5 miles behind where my fucking pointer was. Like, what the actual fuck? Oh, cooldown impact. Yep.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Bro. What? Why? This fucking game, man.
Wind strike. Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
You asked for it.
You crit? Thank you. God, this character is so terrible.
Wind strike.
By royal decree.
How do you knock him down some way during this, right? There is a way to knock him down during that phase. I don't, because he does shit before, like I think during one of his charge up attacks, right? I don't remember. I don't know. It's been a while.
Let's get it on.
What is happening? Seriously, what is happening with Fischl's fucking shots? What the fuck is happening?
Buckle up. Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay, that one just missed because he fucking turned. Bro. Let me switch my characters. You can't switch my character now. Go fuck yourself, game.
The birds call.
Lots off.
How did Banish skill just fucking miss? Jesus Christ.
By royal decree. Going in. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wait until I get...
Everybody stand. You asked for it.
What? It's fine. We still hit him a bunch of these. Didn't hit with that hit. Oh, well.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay, that works. Yay, Dehya's energy.
Wind strike.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. I'm going in.
One with wind and
I don't even
cloud.
check what Dehya's energy's at. Hopefully. Surely. Yeah, there we go.
Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
By royal decree.
No rest.
Buckle up. Ha! Let's light it up. Teamwork is. I summon thee.
No!
Wind strike.
Jesus Christ.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
What just why are you over here? What are you doing, bro? What the fuck is happening in this game right now?
Torrent, bring refuge.
Hey, I'm sorry, why did that dude just fuck off to the side?
A breath. All my strength. Hands with the waves.
No, there's no way.
A bitter pill to swallow. This is no.
Okay. I give up on the Dehya team in this Abyss. I don't know. I'll try it in the next Abyss cycle more. I sincerely hope the next Abyss cycle isn't this same pattern. Like, I don't care if enemies are tanky, right? I don't care if like the Dehya team can handle the fucking whatever, fine. What pisses me off is that they're doing shit like they're doing shit like putting this ridiculously difficult chamber, but this is like kind of fun in some ways. Really miserable depending on what exactly you have level in your account. But if you're not higher enough investment, like if you're not high enough investment, this chamber one is just miserable. But honestly, it's kind of fun for higher investment accounts. But then like this combination of dickishness, right, with the requirements for this and this, the chamber 3 is the second half is not. It's just AOE, right? The second half is just AOE. It's fine, but the requirements that you want for this thing and this thing to not just be a pain in the ass is so stupid. It's really stupid. It just makes it miserable. I don't like them forcing you to have highly specific units. Like, I want to like people want to play the teams they want to play, and adding things that specifically fuck as many teams as possible from being successful in the first chamber of this Abyss is stupid and assholeish. It's just asshole design. Like chamber 1, I don't mind on my main account at all. Like, it's fun doing chamber 1 with Dehya. But oh well. I guess. Oh well. I'm having a stroke. What do I want to do? I'm just gonna do my my typical. I don't know. I don't know what to think of this Abyss. Oh, okay. Hopefully he doesn't. Okay, good. He didn't. Really?
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! One thing
Really?
after.
Stand with me. Out of my way. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I mostly did Kookie's burst there to let Kookie heal for a little bit. Oh, dude, wrong character. Bro. Stop. Oh my god.
Dissipate.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Right here, right now.
There we go. Do fair, all good Dehya teams do best on second side. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I could put Dehya on the second side, but at this point.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Protect you with seal.
Remember,
Rest and reap. Uphill battle.
Let's get down to business.
With all my strength.
My blade.
Really, let me use my abilities.
Allow me.
Nilu on the first half is just sad, even with C2 and Nahida. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have to do Nilu first half, to be clear. I could try something else with Dehya in second half, but at this point, I'm just kind of... I've been doing Abyss for over 4 hours here. Oh my god, can I stop?
emergency.
Like 4 hours here, so like... Can you actually just let me use my abilities?
Allow me. Uphill battle. Let's play free a little. Positions.
Bro, really?
Committed to memory.
Jesus. But yeah, I don't have to do Elite Team second half. I just wanted to, just for the chance of getting the 100k bloom. For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's even getting close, and I don't really know why. I don't remember if I forgot something that I was doing specific last time. I wouldn't have thought that 200 EM would make more of a difference than it's making.
Stand with me. Right here. Emerge.
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Really? I love how he landed on me when I was literally here and he landed on me. What the fuck?
Purify. Dissipate. Right here.
One thing after another.
Bro,
Can't see.
love when you have the voice lines and then no, the skill didn't actually
I
go.
hear everything.
Our bond is strong. Emerge. Right now.
Wind strider. And shroud.
I'll settle this.
One with wind and cloud.
Huh?
Keep up.
Really, game? Bruh.
Right
Oh
here.
my god, okay, whatever.
Right now. Stand with me.
I'm just letting Miko kill it.
Protect you with seal.
Remember, help comes.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Rest and rebuild. This dance is for you. All my strength. I see everything.
Mind the side effects.
Oh my god, really?
Fine. Some target practice. Spread your wings and raise a storm.
Positions.
Where do you think you're?
Really? Stop! Oh my god. Can I, like, use my characters?
Hey. Make yourselves at home. I'm getting
Taking a turn for the better.
Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Yay. Highest bloom we got was around 87k-ish with triple EM card and full EM bloom set on Kave with the event claymore. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I would have thought the 200 EM should have been making more of a difference than the 35% additive bonus did last time. Well, actually, no. Now that I think about it, no. I guess it makes sense because also fuck these shitty ass cards. Because last time, right? I have so much EM and like EM buffs going that I'm at very heavy in the diminishing return zone of like how much EM gives me how much more bloom damage. So I guess 200 EM does 200 EM like when I have already like 1700 EM with all the buffs up, probably means I'm only getting like the equivalent of what like 50 EM would give you when you only have like say 500 to 800 EM, right? As far as like damage increase. So I imagine the additive buff in the previous Abyss Blessing was probably actually a lot better for 100k blooms now that I think about it. But oh well.
Right here. Emerge.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
No, I never got the 100k bloom. It might have been possible with the last Abyss Blessing. Where's the hole? It might have been possible with the last Abyss Blessing if I got some extra EM cards. So I could have like fished for it basically, but eh. I got the 50k with a non-crit once, which would have been the 100k, so I know I can get it. It's just very annoying to get.
Can't see. Keep up.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Fine.
Really.
And shroud.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Get with me. Ha. Come on out.
Alright, we have to do Kalza.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Okay. So, no. Did not get the 100k technically. But got the 50k non-crit, and then got like 98, 99k I believe for crits.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. The doctor will see.
Seems like an emergency.
Hold the line. Hands with the wave.
Ow. I switch.
Pill to swallow.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
I do not have Dendra up, and the heat is dead. Oh, okay.
Mind the side
That's
effects.
slightly not ideal.
Turn for the better.
I think probably, I don't know. Baiju's the soul of Dendra is very bad. Can I use my abilities? Game.
This dance is for you.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, fuck this Abyss. Welcome, Sylveon. 100k might be possible by abusing Raiden's to reduce resistance. Oh yeah. Like no, I'm not personally. Yes, I could literally probably go into Scaramouche or Raiden's whatever and get the 100k right away. I just don't care about doing that. It's not for a screenshot thing. It's for. That's why I like didn't even care to try to like cherry pick. Try to like hope I get like 2 E. Like if I got 2 of the 80 EM buff cards in the previous Abyss cycle with the additive bonus for the blessing, the cycle blessing, then I probably would have been able to get the 100k, right? But like that's not the point. The point is I want this team to be able to consistently do it, and I learned last time that it's definitely not able to consistently do it. And the only way I can feasibly be able to get to the point of consistently doing it is if... Can you please give me, like, instructors? Oh my god, go F yourself, game. The only way, sure, I'll be able to have a chance at consistently doing it is... Okay. Sure. I mean, like, look. They're all potential artifacts. Probably none of them actually usable, but... Anyways, yeah. Yeah, what I wanted it to be was I wanted it to try to, like, 'Cause I thought the original team was going to be clunky, but be able to get them relatively consistently. But it was far more clunky than I even imagined, and can't get them consistently because of the fact that you have to use Nahida's skill to get the crit, which I had not realized. Because normally I just was like, hey, when Nahida has C2, you can crit with your blooms, right? No, you have to have her skill applied when she crits, which is it makes it much harder. So I don't even have whatever. I wanted to see if any of these would roll double crit. Actually, here. Reason I'm leveling these is just because they might actually be good for good old Yulon. Sure, I'll take it. Currently, the only pieces I have in this, I haven't farmed this set much for Yulon. I want to, but I only have, well, before today, I have this piece, which is not that good, so not going to use that. I have to get pretty good pieces to make this 4-piece set be better than my Gilded Dreams for my new Yulon. And it's not even going to be that insanely better, and it's not really that worth farming, so I don't know how much I'm going to focus on it. But I have this goblet, which is an on-site goblet, which has a decently high stat value, so even if it doesn't have much crit, it's potentially good, which means I can use an off-piece that's better to balance it out, right? But getting a flower that potentially could be good is nice. And yeah. That's all there is to that one. Nope. Would have been funny if that was crit rate too. Had to check. Alright then. Well. It is 4 p.m. for me. I think that's my stream. I don't know if I'm going to bother even trying anymore on polearms only on this Abyss cycle. Like I said, I already 36 started once. This is by far the hardest Abyss I've had to do on polearms only. And I'm satisfied I got it. I definitely... The number one thing that this Abyss cycle maybe want is I want them to have abysses that... I don't think they should go for 6 weeks. I think every month should be like a new enemy cycle, in my opinion. Rather than this mostly only every new patch has a new enemy cycle with weirdness a little bit, in my opinion. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let's check with, I want to see what this is at level 8. This determines whether or not this artifact is potentially relevant. Okay. It's not attack, so it could still be very good. Alright. You know what, screw it. I don't care. I don't need no strong boxies. Okay. It is a mineral. I'm pretty sure that was that was a mineral. But you know what? It's fine. Do I have enough to get it to... I don't even think I have enough to get it to level 16. I don't have anything in particular I need a strong box for in this count, so that's why I'm fine just foddering crap. Okay, we're a bit heavy in the EM, but still, the stat value is still very high. It could be usable. Again, it's for Nukialon. She will get advantage out of the EM, so it's not bad. It's just weird. If it rolls EM again, it's gonna be like... Alright, well, whatever. I don't think I have the ability to level it up again. Maybe with teapot coins. Although I should probably buy more with my teapot coins at this point. Especially because how much... Like, I had 460,000 more at the start of this. How much do I have now with the more I got? Oh, okay. Wow, what? How much more does the Abyss give you? How did I... What? I went from 460,000 to 900,000 more? From just the Abyss? I didn't realize the Abyss gave you that much more. Whatever. That's good. I thought I was going to have like 200,000. And I doubled somehow. That's the wrong button. This is not going to be enough. I can buy one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, can't level that up, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Well, wait. I have 1 condensed resin. Sure. farming Emblem because I want to try to fix Shungling. And then we end the stream. If the game ever loads. When patches were shorter, we had 2 cycles and new mobs. That was the best. Yeah. 3.0 with the shorter patches, honestly, I really liked. Having shorter banners is not necessarily ideal, but I really like the Abyss resetting and changing more often, the enemy lineup. 4 weeks, in my opinion. Like, it already resets on, like, the 1st of the month, 16th of the month, right? It feels like the natural thing to do would be to have it reset the enemies on the 1st of the month, right? So every new first cycle is new enemies, right? Instead, right now, it mostly only changes the enemies when a new patch starts. So like if the new Abyss cycle starts when a new patch is started, then they do it, right? But that's really lame in my opinion.
You asked for it.
Plan. But oh well. Hopefully they change it. They probably won't though. Wow. Wow. I mean, I'll lock it, but like, I probably don't really need that. I'm not locking the defense percent piece. I just don't think I'll ever need a defense percent achievement hours piece. If it was a double crit, 4 line, sure, whatever, right? I'll lock it, but not that one. Alright, unless we get extraordinarily lucky with a double here, this is not going to 20. That's for dang sure. Looks like a no. Nope. Sad. Oh well. Some other day. Some other day. Unless I have something else that they want to do, which I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm not throwing that away. No, not that. This is going in the trash can if it doesn't roll crit the last roll, but there's a double crit with ER. I don't even have any double crit ER emblem pieces, so like that's why I kept it, but it's pretty low roll. And it was a 3 line, so I don't think I have. I mean, I could throw away some of these pieces, but animo bonus, I don't think I need that actually. Don't know why I kept that. I mean, I guess it has 3 good stats. It makes sense, but I'm pretty sure I have better animal goblets. Dendro bonus on Thundering Fury. Cryo on Thundering Fury. I mean, I know why I kept these. I think I already have a Dendro bonus on Thundering Fury, right? Yeah, I already have a... it's okay. But it's not good enough. Alright, Cryo bonus on Thundering Fury. Do I need that? Am I ever going to need a Cryo bonus on Thundering Fury when it's that meh? I don't know. It has 3 good stats. I'll keep it. No. I don't think I'm ever going to farm for that set, so I don't care. That I will keep. Alright, maybe that's enough. It's definitely not. Unless... Oh! Alright, I'll take it. That's a... Is that a max? No, that's a high roll. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty good. It's a little bit low rolls. It could have been a 30 CV. I had better rolls, but it's fine. And then we got 30... I don't know. It's a very, very high stat value piece, right? Balancing Yelan's stats with that might be not super easy, but I'll take it. It's another potential piece for me. Or it's a Nilu piece. Who knows? Well, Nilu piece wants more HP than that, so never mind. But it exists. Will I ever get a decent 4-piece set of this for Yelan? I highly doubt it, but it exists. It's an option. We'll take it. It was worth sacrificing the potentially good goblets that probably weren't ever going to be useful anyways. So, there you go. Abyss gave me something useful today. What a world. What a world.
I hope that one day
Alright.
they'll be able to find
Anyways, I'm a bit tired. I'm going to go chill out until
a better life.
the Star Rail banner resets in the NA here. And we'll go from there. I might have another stream this week, depending on if I feel like it. But I don't know, we'll see. Should have a weapons only episode out this weekend, and maybe something else. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll have normal streams this weekend. We'll stream, unless unforeseen circumstances. But should have 2 streams this weekend at the very least. Anyways, thanks for watching. Let's murder this boy. He didn't die. Schmack. Schmack. Die, please. Schmack. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Blam blam. Alright. Goodbyes. Abyss is actually good. I mean, Abyss ain't good, but it gave me something good. Alright. Say goodbye, Dehya. Or not. Dehya's smile looks more fake than Candace's. Dehya has a S tier design, but it's not Candace tier.